Ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome to the show. Jason's not here just yet. He's not CC. But he said he's gonna eat his dinner. Well, he's gonna cook his dinner. He said he's gonna cook his dinner, and then he's gonna be here. So then he'll be here. We're gonna play a game that I didn't think we were playing this week, and then we're playing the game I thought we were gonna play this week next week. Why are you doing that? Because let me answer that question. Thank you very much, by the way. Because we are play testing a game, and the play test isn't until next week. I got my days and nights screwed up, so it's next week that we're play testing a game. This week they don't have the servers running, so that play test would be very boring because we wouldn't be able to launch the game itself. So there's there. This is R4's debut. So if you're hello pork chop. Yeah, R4. I've been working hard in getting him. There's some of the animations are kind of janky. I'm gonna hopefully get those fixed at some point, but just getting them in place to begin with was a nightmare. There is some additional animations that I was hoping to do, but now that I know how to do them, I think I can get it done more easily. Who ended up doing? I did. I just ended up doing it. I know there were some people that were going to reach out to me, and they're welcome to do so. It was actually there's parts that weren't as hard as I thought it was going to be, and then there was parts that were a pain. So I wouldn't mind having someone else. Thank you. It's they're not great. Some of them are better than others, and I think there's about 6 of them that I ended up with. I was planning on getting some more, and then there's also I didn't get the lower thirds animations done, partially because the coding for that I don't want R4 showing up in both areas at the same time because he's randomly showing up behind us. And by randomly, I do mean that. That's just a random thing, and it's just cycling through and yeah. But the lower thirds that to have him come out, I don't want him back here and down there at the same time. Otherwise, people would be like, "You have 2 droids? What's that other one's name?" And then we'll get into that whole conspiracy. Trying to avoid that. But thank you for the compliment. Yeah, it was a little bit of a chore because I'm not great with Blender, clearly. But we got it. We got it, sort of. And then animating it was fun because I did all the animations and I let it run overnight, and then I woke up and then all the backgrounds were just black. And I was like, well, that doesn't help me because there's black shading, so I had to redo all of them. Anyway, that's behind us. And so yeah, tonight we're going to be playing. We're going to jump back into Drunken Wrestlers 2. I pointed here, but I should be pointing there. Hey R4. Is there a fragment that showed up right around right here, or is that just me? Anyway, I did it regardless. Yeah, I wanted to get it done, and there's other things I need to do too. So the next thing on the list is getting some database stuff done for WrestleMania, and getting that in place. So that'll be what I'm working on next before I do the lower thirds animations. So we'll get there. So yeah, tonight should be a fun night. Even though we're not playing the game I thought we were going to play, we're going to play a different game. But I started playing this game a couple days ago to play test it for myself. I think Jason's really going to like it. And I don't mean that sarcastically. It's Star Trek-y themed, and he liked Star Trek. It's called Space Crew, the Legendary Edition. But you're basically in control of the ship. You'll see, but I think you'll like it. So anyway, it says we're playing Drunken Wrestlers 2. I might as well get that launched. Welcome to the show, everyone. Pork Chop, Josh, I saw you guys in the chat. And thank you for joining and in the chat. Viewer gaming should be open. It looks like it is. And feel free to hop in there. And if you're new to the show, you're like, what is viewer gaming? You can go to gameswithdrunkside.com, sign in. Well, you have to have an account, but the accounts are free. You just log in, and then you can pick your little avatar guy, and you can pick your blade color. It's not a lightsaber because that would be copyright, but you get a blade color, and then you do like a little sword fight thing, and then you get points. And in the future, I might be getting some new viewer gaming in place. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get into Drunken Wrestlers 2 if I can find it. Found it. All right, so we're getting that open. We're already set to play it. Jason will be here. He's just chowing down on foods, I think. I don't know if it's going to launch. Hopefully it will. You can see what I'm seeing. This is what I'm seeing. Is that fun? There we go. And I'll probably need to dip the audio down for this. We'll see. I'm half here while I make lunch and dinner. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you joining in with us. How did your dad's birthday go last week? And how did he? Was it a casserole that you made? Does that audio sound alright? Looks like it's fine. I'll leave it at there. It's a little bit louder at my end than it is for you guys, but there's a baby in there? You know what? Let's see if we can clean up our character a little bit, shall we? I'm not paying money for it though. Where's the stuff that I can get for free? Or wait, is this... No, these are US dollars. Where is the stuff? Okay, that is the stuff. I don't know. It says we have $87,000, I think. But casserole went over well. We ordered Mexican food, just a quiet night. Dad was appreciative of everyone's birthday wishes. Excellent. Glad to hear it went well. Oh yeah. Should we join a game? I don't think we should. There's 2 girls, 1 cups room. I don't think I want to be in there. We'll avoid that room. Let's just make a new room. We're going to host a room here. No. Cancel. No, nobody. Did you see that? What happened? Krelsey, stick that in your juice box and suck it. Did you write that? That 13 months? That makes sense. So we had our streamer, but it hasn't been 13 months. Did you get an extra month? That is not the room, Josh. That is not the room that we want. We want a different room, and we're going to custom the rooms to and then we need to... Can I get this to go away? Can you go away, please? No, go completely away. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Just get that there. Okay, so we got that. Customize the room. Oh, that was loud. Public, platform, unlimited. And then I get to pick the level. Got Bouncy World Soccer Field. Soccer's been in the news lately for soccer reasons. I don't know. Do you guys follow Spurts? We're going to do that one. Oh, I'd rename the room. Dang it. Gravy spelled with the E? No, it's not. Alright. I think we're good. I did write that. You did write that? Oh, you did write that. Okay. For a second, it's your name showing up pink now. It used to show up as like black, and it was black against really dark blue, so I couldn't read it, and I got confused. So thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it. You guys, if you have Amazon Prime memberships, you can use a feature with your Prime membership as long as you have it. I'm going to spawn a bot so we're not sitting here forever. You can use a feature where you can just subscribe through that. The show still gets money, but you don't actually have to pay anything extra out of your pocket. So if you have that, that's something to consider. I always feel bad when you guys send money to the show. Mundio Ronaldinho Soccer 64. I don't know what that means, but yes. Maybe. Yes? This is not competitive size. Or else we're huge, one of the two. But if we're huge, those benches are ginormous. Which I guess they would be if they're in the stands. I don't know. The perspective of this field is off, I feel. Can we go outside, though? Hold on, bot. I'm trying to go outside. Look, got a YouTube clip. Hold on. I will get to that here in a second. If I get away from the keyboard. Dang it. Dude, let up on the stuffs. That should have hit him. Hit him. He has 66 health. I have 0. Alright, fair enough. It's from the famous bootleg. I am not familiar with this. Let's take a look. Hold on, bot. Can I do that? There we go. Let's get this taken care of first. Oh yeah. It's gonna make some noise here. There we go. Now I can see stuff. Okay. Got a URL. And it looks like a couple people are in for viewer gaming, so I can start that here in a second. But let me clear these out from last week. Almost there. Alright. And just to make sure, am I going to get... It doesn't look like it's something I'll get copywritten for, but just double checking. Yes. Ronaldinho Soccer! What? Who is that? That's beautiful. 64. Okay, I get it now. That was a bootleg? That wasn't even an actual game? So if you're in the Omaha or Iowa area, Comic-Con is this week. It's today, yesterday, and tomorrow. If you didn't go yesterday, you missed your chance yesterday. Oh my god, we got someone. Hold on, let me drop the bot. It's a bootleg version of the launch soccer game. So there was... What was the original? What was the original version called? I made a goal. I made a goal, guys. I'm just like Ronaldinho. Oh, I haven't done the exercise of the week yet. There's so much stuff going on. And Jason's not here to manage discussions. I have hard time keeping track of what I'm doing. International Superstar Soccer, I think. That was the name of it? That's not as a catchy name as Mundial Rondajo. They should have stuck with that. That'd be my 2 cents. Okay, let's do a viewer gaming while I remember to look at that screen. Why am I doing that? Oh. Thank you. Alright, and boom. Did I do it? I did a thing. Good luck, Josh and Pork Chop. They should have a sporting event.
You have fought well.
A sporting event where it takes place on the International Space Station. How old is he? Hey Santa, how old is the International Space Station?
This might answer your question. The International Space Station is 24 years old.
So it's pretty much how old I am. Pretty much. Jared, good morning. Oh, we got another. Oh, no. Wrong button. Can I join my own game? Can I join the room? Play online. People are in there. I'm going to join. Building the soccer field. He tried to call you Pork Chop, Jared. I know. I don't know why. I was reading Veg441 or Veg411. And then Jared showed up. I can hide duel. It already hid duels. Oh wait, that's Krelsey. What is going on? Krelsey, you feeling better? I know Krelsey was under the weather earlier. Yesterday? You're flattered. This is like Chris's daughter thinking you're Josh. What is happening to our friend here? He dancing? Krelsey, you're hosting now. You get to pick which level we're on next. Well, Peanut Butter Ninja. I should mention, we're having another beverage from Jared this week. So, in light of the options available, I have, with Jared's help, I did verify that it was okay with him. I'm going to be having a peanut butter and jelly beverage drink, soda. So this is on tap for tonight. Isn't that fun? Will be good. What? So yeah, so at the end of this round in 38 seconds, you will have the option. If you do it now, it's better because otherwise you don't have time. If you want to pick a different level, you can do so. Also, you can add time. So at some point, someone might say add time, and you can, if you hit escape, don't click leave room like I did. But you can do that. Oh no!
You miss me?
Jason, you're alive. I don't see you,
I'm on
but
my way. I'm sorry.
okay, it's okay. I managed to mistake what I'm doing. I won though. I won. I figured that I was doing too good of a job in Drunken Wrestlers, so I left the room that I started, and Krelsey managed to get the. She's the host now.
It's a pith helmet.
It's a pith helmet. I can't host. You don't know how? It's fine. We'll just be in the soccer room all night with the time that we have. And I'm sick today, Chris. It's okay. It's okay. There's no reason to worry. Yeah, if you're looking at my screen and you go to room settings, see, it won't let me change this for this room, I don't think. Unless you gave it to me. But I don't think you did. But yeah, you just select what you want to play. So like if you want to be in Backyard Wrestlers, then you do that. But I don't know. Waiting for players. So did something happen? No, I meant I told you that today. I wasn't sick yesterday. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Leave the room, but what about Potato? OG Potato. Oh, he already left. Back to menu. Okay. Do we know OG Potato? Jason, do we know OG Potato? Someone else is in there, and they set up a different... No, they didn't. They didn't.
Jason's dad's room. Is that me?
I don't think so. I don't think so. There's one that was Two Girls, One Cup earlier. I saw that one. I didn't go in there. We don't go into that one. That is
Yeah, I
loud.
want to go into that one.
Jared,
Probably
thank you for
not a
that.
Good place to go. Okay, let's see here. How do I get my
Jared
camera to work?
I'm. That's a you
Jared.
thing.
No, it's a you thing.
Is it me?
Oh.
What map you want to be? I know what map Jason wants to be on. Let me. Crazy. Why do I keep spelling gravy with an E?
There's an E sound in it, so.
Gravy.
Greavy.
Gravy. Yeah, no, I do feel like today is yesterday, or today is yesterday.
He who controls the space
Heckin' a little bit here.
controls the universe.
Thank you for that. Who gave them that? I don't see who gave them that. Oh, Jared did. KK. Things are just going all over the place. Go ahead and put this up here. Looks like there's some already on the green screen already.
Chicken Mahek, I got him. I got him in my hands.
You got Chicken Mahek. Mahek!
Got Mahek.
He's not holding up the camera anymore?
No, the camera's up on its own.
It's on the thing I gave you?
No, that's not on that. It's sitting on top of a monitor.
Oh, okay. I can see you now. I can turn this thing off. There's so much.
Hey, there it is.
They
I'm so
know it's
pale.
much to
Hello.
watch in the lowlands.
Are the audio
I'm
on
pretty
those
sure-
better?
I'm pretty sure the I'm So Pale ladies would have dated me back in the day. Pretty sure they would have.
Well, I know they would have. I'm not. I wouldn't question that in the slightest. They would probably give, like, if I asked, they would probably let me know what time of day it was.
I don't know about
If-
that.
If it was like during a work day, like they felt like I might have worked there, they may have done that. Kelsey voted for catnip? It shows that you did. Yeah. No, hold on. It doesn't say who did that. Who did that? Catnip. Oh, she did. Sorry, Kelsey. Sorry, I have 2 things that tell me what's going on, and so it shows me that Jared, you were the one that gifted a tier 1 sub, and then on a different screen it shows me what other stuff is. So I should be looking at that one. I don't know why I have this one going, because it's obviously confusing. Yes. Thank you for clarifying, and also thank you, Kelsey, for that. I don't know where the cats are. So if it's sitting there, if they're not here to enjoy the catnip, I will get them during our break. Oh, OG Potato's in again. And someone else. Who's that? 808 Pablo? I don't see them. Oh, God.
You see, the shit kind of shit. The harder you try to climb up, the tighter you try to hold on, the faster you slide down.
Battle Royale.
Jason.
I remember how to play. It's been a while.
It has been a while. So I'm thinking week to week we'll alternate between this and our different strokes. I know some of you guys like different strokes and some of you guys like this, so try and even it out. It might not be every week, but we'll see.
Shoulder still hurts, Chris.
Why?
I tried to break it.
Well, you have 2, so if one happens to one, then I think you're okay.
Both,
It did
oh
not.
my gosh, she took me over the top rope. Eliminated.
When did that
So you ever
happen?
played WrestleMania Steel
Did he?
Cage?
We did last week. Found out I'm not
Played
good
on
at
a
it.
Nintendo?
Emulator, yeah.
Do you have a Nintendo?
I actually don't anymore. My brother
But
got it,
still
and
have
then
WrestleMania Steel Cage?
I do have WrestleMania Steel Cage.
Played it?
I have. I was waiting for you to ask if I played it. I have. Last week we did, actually.
Who's your favorite player?
Oh, that's a
Like,
question. I don't know. I was that tax collector guy. I don't remember his name, but that seemed like a good thing.
Oh, Erwin R. Shyster? That's pretty cool.
What? Shyster? Or is that his name?
Yeah,
You became
IRS.
Jazz.
Here's a fun fact: is Erwin R. Shyster's son is currently wrestling. Which I don't know if he still is or not. He was. Who was he? He was. I'm like scary guy, but he always lost, so he really wasn't that scary.
He just reinstilled that you really have nothing to fear.
I don't remember what his name is now.
Oh, I forgot to update what we're
Game
playing.
over. Good job, Pablo.
I also have not ran the exercise of the week. If you guys want
Punch him,
to
Chris. Punch
exercise,
Pablo. You're standing right next to him. Punch him.
I was looking at stuff. Dang it! Dang it!
Yeah, Bray Wyatt. There we go. Bray Wyatt.
We're talking. We
Wyatt.
have 2 conversations going on here, 3 conversations, but now they're kind of conforming into one. Megatron rips Jazz in half in that movie. I became Jazz for the first Transformers movie. Jared says his sons are Bray Wyatt and the other one.
I don't remember though. I just remember Bray Wyatt.
Jared, did it show? Or no, Josh, did it? No, yeah, Jared. Did it show that last I'm So Pale? Or did it fail to do so? Because I don't remember that triggering when that showed up in chat. It did not? Okay. I will refund your points then.
Oh,
Can't do that
no.
the second, but I will get that.
Krelsey, you knocked his head off right away. That was it, man.
Where did all of our friends go?
You know, I think people that play this game have like an insanely short attention span. So when the round's over, they're like, "What do we do?" And they leave.
I should change it to a different room settings.
Ouch, that hurt. Clavicle hurts. God.
Clavicle hurts? Finished mowing around 1 p.m. and hung her out in the 4, and then took a nap for a few hours. Figured you may have had some issues with the Fire Stick tech support. Fire stick? It started and stopped right away.
Block
What's
it.
going on?
She's beating on Krelsey even though she's not
What
there.
is he doing? Oh, Jason, there's a man outside trying to hurt himself on the stairs.
Hello.
Good morning.
I
Good morning.
hear a voice. Hi,
You
Krelsey,
made
how
it.
you doing?
Hello. How
Off
are
top
you guys?
ropes. Ah. I'm doing
Pretty
all
good. You know,
right.
I saw the new Flash movie this week.
Oh. How's that?
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for in it. Like, if you want to see the Flash, if you're a fan of the Flash, it's terrible. Like, that actor, he is terrible.
He really is.
I don't
And
know.
he is a terrible
But
human being. Would
He
just want to
also is,
mention
yeah.
that. Yeah.
I love seeing all the Batmans in it. That was great.
Yeah, that seemed like to be the general consensus with everyone from Bad Movie Night is that they wanted to see Michael Keaton, but they did not want to look at Ezra Miller.
Yeah, Michael Keaton was great. It was that was mixed with the Danny Elfman music. I loved it. Loved all that part. Loved all those parts.
So, how did you become Jazz from the first Transformer movie where you ripped Jazz in half?
Oh,
got-
Pablo ripped me in half on the other
Oh,
map.
okay, I missed
I
that part.
am really struggling to get back in the ring.
You're almost there.
I thought Bumblebee got ripped in half in the first Transformers movie.
No. I
He
mean,
got killed though, right? Bumblebee
in the
was
first
dead.
one?
Yeah, with
Bumblebee
Megan Fox.
almost had his own movie.
He
I thought.
might have. Bumblebee did have his own movie. No, when Megatron climbs that building and Jazz is the first to get to the top, he's like, "You want a piece of me?" And then Megatron was like, "How about two?" And then he rips him in half, and that traumatized me as a child. But you know, he was also my favorite Jazz. So
The cop car, right? See the cop car?
I think so, yeah. I just remember liking his voice. It was a long time ago. This guy has like emojis around him.
Yeah, you can get that
Oh, God.
in the shop.
I just looked at his username and I hate it.
I'm wondering if that's his own photo or if that's someone he doesn't like.
Well, he's really proud of it, I guess. I don't even know what would constitute that.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. Interesting. Nice.
I had that guy's head off.
Oh my God.
What else are we playing tonight,
Such
Chris?
language. We're gonna play that Star Crew game. The game I thought we were gonna play tonight will be next week because it's not open to play tonight. So it will be next week. So tonight we're playing Star Crew, and I think you're gonna like it. You might not. There's still a possibility that you're really going to hit it. But I actually sat and played it for probably about 5 hours the other night. And I was like,
Played,
this is fun.
played BattleBit a lot last night. That was fun. You watched a little bit, didn't you, Chris?
I did.
Gonna
But you
be
said that
hard.
you got...
When you were watching me play BattleBit, I was attempting to be a sniper. I am not a good sniper. And after I quit streaming, I was like, I'm gonna play as a different guy, and I got 26 kills, and I was having a blast.
Ah,
I think I've gotten 26 kills before, collectively, over the
Eventually
span of
we'll get
about
there.
40 different rounds.
I was gonna make a funny comment when I knocked off that guy's hand. That would be very hard for him to sin without his girlfriend, but Is-
You know, it's the
is his
nature of
hand
the
his
world.
girlfriend? That was the
Ah,
joke. Whoa, okay. I went for a ride, guys.
Oh, he just
oh
killed
no,
me.
he killed you, Jason. He's gonna kill me as well. He says
cheating
he's a
with all those-
beginner, but
I'm coming to help if I can get in the ring.
all the weird
Man,
anime
my
stuff
luck.
around him.
the anime stuff. I wonder what that symbol means. I'm hoping it's not. It can't be offensive if they have it there, but I don't. Does anyone know what that symbol means? I think it's a special symbol. It means special pants. I still haven't done the exercise of the week. Do that.
The guys in the gym tonight were trying to get me to go out with them.
You tell them you're married, Jason.
I was gonna make that joke. Gosh darn it, Chris, you beat me to it.
They're all
Where-
like, we're going to this bar tonight. You want to go? And I was like, no, I don't go to bars.
You did once.
And when did I go to a bar? I don't even remember.
It was right next door, though. I don't know. I think it was like when they were opening or something. I thought you said you did. Maybe you didn't.
Oh, yeah, well, I went in there to have some Sprite. It was delicious.
Yeah, that's going to a bar. You had Sprite, but still.
These big comfy seats. For
They
Kino.
had comfy seats?
They had Kino seats.
Kino has their own seats?
They had special seats. He did a good job. I'm proud of him.
Everyone gets to see that name.
Look at his dance. Check out his
Oh, he has
dance.
a dance? How
That move.
did he have moves, Jason? Is that new? Or is he just really that good?
He just had, it's the potty dance.
I don't know if I think I set it to a different level. I did. It is a different level. Them sips. Josh is gonna maybe get a sip here.
You have fought well.
Congratulations on those sips. Josh?
I wonder if Craig will show it all tonight in the chat.
Oh yeah, he's in the
Grand
landlocked
Island.
island.
For his high school reunion. I texted him because I was like, wait, is this your 20th? Or is this just kind of like friends getting together? And he never replied.
He's still doing the math.
Oh, dang. That blood's supposed to
Just
stay
like-
in your
like-
body, bud.
Look at that gravy.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh, I can sit down. When you smile, the whole world feels sick and unsettled. Isn't that the truth? All right.
That's so nice.
It is so nice. I write the sweetest things when I'm really tired.
Diaper is dirty.
Whose is?
Guys?
Violent Jacob?
No, his name's Kaplow.
Oh, it is. He has his own
Oh, yeah.
icon. He's beautiful.
How could anyone beat up someone with a duck for a hat? That's my question.
It's easy. It's like this.
How
But you, okay. But
you
you
have
hear?
no head, Coop.
That's true. I can't see that you have a duck. What's that, Jason?
I was just gonna let you know that movie stocks are popular again.
They're popping.
Popping.
Movie stocks are popping.
Oh, I eliminate everybody, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Let me set the ring to something different here.
It's moves. Big dancing over there.
Oh, I forgot I could walk fast. It's been so long. Why does this look like
Oh.
a map from Monkey Ball?
I think it has to do with the textures, but it's just one of the map. Duck hat may actually be a target. This is true. Looks like Josh is back in for some viewer gameage.
I'm going out swinging, guys. And I'm dead.
The thought that counts.
And the count that thoughts. So there's this thing, we just had a testing and a banquet recently. And Jason, you know who Grandmaster Byrne is.
Yeah.
Well, he sometimes says these lines that we call Byrne-isms because they make no sense. And so he made another one now at Banquet, but an example of one of them would be he was once trying to, like, he was giving like a speech and he said, "Time tells all sins." And then he was like, "And sins tell all time." And we were just like, okay. Like, what? Well, the most recent one was he was, "Oh no, I'm falling." He didn't say that. I fell. He was talking to us in the office, and he goes on these like really weird monologue obsessions about how he thinks that people's things are gonna fall out of their uniforms if women don't have Velcro on their shirts. That somehow they're going to escape, and even men that are larger, theirs can escape as well. And it's a very bizarre topic that he goes into. But then he's just like, and if you don't have a past, you can't have a future. And if you don't have a future, you can't have a past. And we were just like, okay, one of those made sense. All right. And everyone in the room was just so stoic, but I almost laughed, so that would have been bad.
People laugh at Grandmaster.
I mean, sometimes
Yeah.
when he makes like a very
That-
bizarre
I
like
think
thing, everyone
that's-
does. But
Yeah, that would be a fair, and not to disrespect him, but that's if he's saying stuff that doesn't make sense. I think he should be able to be called out on it.
yeah, well, I mean, he just turned 80.
Oh, if
Yeah,
that's the
sometimes
case, then maybe that's
Let him say the word.
a consideration. Yeah.
He enjoys it.
Yeah. It makes me laugh when he says stuff like that. But yeah, he's like really obsessed right now.
With Velcro and
with-
anatomy.
With anatomy, really obsessed with anatomy and how women's things are going to escape the 3 layers of clothing that they're already in to somehow present themselves to the Grandmaster. I've never seen it happen ever, but he always like goes on this huge spiel about how it's happening left and right. and how they're just flying out, and we're like, when, where, what are you
Yeah.
watching?
When do these things happen and what time?
It's quite funny, the obsession, but it gets annoying when he says this stuff to the kids.
Oh
He's just
God.
like, you guys really need to cover
Oh,
up, because I swear to
God.
God, I'm seeing them fly out left and right, and it's like, Jesus, dude. No, you're not. Are you confusing, like, your private time with teaching and
I just took
testing?
2 people out. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
I'm
They ended
back,
up back
though.
on the thing. How did this happen?
Yeah,
Physics
when we
doesn't
fall, we
exist
just
here.
Come back for some reason. Oh,
I didn't
I'll
win.
punch him.
Good
Oh,
job.
let me get close. Let me get close. I just
This
want to
is holding
touch
you
him.
back.
Ah, he calls me Crash now, by the way. Grandmaster
Oh,
Bird.
because of the van?
Because I got T-boned, and now he just calls me Crash because I don't think he understood like how it happened. So he thinks that I did it, and so he's just like, "Ah, what's up, Crash?" And it's like, "Hi, thanks for." Is that gonna be my nickname now for the rest of my life? Is that what I will be remembered by?
Oh, you shouldn't crash.
Yeah.
You know what? You right. You right. My boss did tell me that if I had just driven, like if I was speeding, I probably would have avoided it.
That's why
Yeah.
you should always break the law and drive faster than the allotted speed limit.
That's how
Don't do
everybody in
that,
Omaha
kids.
is anyway.
I had some nip gravy happening there. Did you see? Oh, it's my hand. My hand's already removed.
I think that's the thing Grandmaster Burton was warning us about.
Is the nip gravy?
Yeah. I've never experienced it or seen it, but he's real vigilant, so.
He's, well, you know.
Probably happen at some point.
Mhm.
Oh, that was a face plant into the wall.
Ouch, Chris. I'm wearing the same shirt.
We are, but if I don't hit you sometimes, people will think that we're teaming up on them, and that's not fair. Unless it's like this purple guy, in which case, then it's completely fine.
Ouch.
I missed. That legitimately was a miss. I don't know how it targeted you, because I had meant to target someone else. What? I punched them and my arm comes off? WD.
I did not mean to text that. That was me mashing random buttons.
WD-40. There you go. I keep
Have you seen that?
things from squeaking.
Have you seen that meme where it's just like WD-40 and duct tape fix anything? Because if it moves and it shouldn't use duct tape, and if it should move and it doesn't use WD-40, and that just fixes everything.
Jason, would you say that movie stocks are bussin'?
Oh, absolutely.
Heard it here
Busting
first,
after
guys.
hours yesterday.
Oh, and we actually have Anna Kendrick news this week. Excited for that. Are you excited, Kelsey?
Very.
What?
We'll do the Anna Kendrick news at around midnight. It's a good one. What else do we got? We got... Oh, I should mention the game that we're playing tonight, Space Crew. It lets you name the crew. We can have, I think, up to 6 or 7 crew members. So obviously we're going to name them after people in chat. There is situations where the likelihood of that crew surviving from round to round might not happen. I died
Can I be
a
the
few
first to
times.
die?
You can't intentionally. I mean, you could intentionally make people die, but it'd be kind of hard.
Oh my gosh! You just
Oh wow!
No, I'm
Is it
Jazz
you were
again.
doing your spinning stuff, Jason?
I
You were
was.
doing the tornado kicks. Those should be outlawed. They're too dangerous. You do Megatron stuff.
Pretty sure Megatron uses hands, but yeah. The kicks don't really work. Sorry. Does say the kicks don't work when they're sitting down, but then I just sent someone flying, so.
Okay. Dead Grizz, stay there.
See, let me get. We got 2.5 minutes. We need. There we go. That should be close enough. So we need one more. We need one more minute, guys. There we go.
Dang, who is this guy?
He's fancy.
Doesn't want to bite me. He keeps walking away.
I know, he's following me.
Just did a little break dance in midair. Everybody's got a fighting partner.
Sorry. I don't have a hand, you don't get a hand.
Hmm.
At least they're both of our lefts. You're not left-handed, right?
No.
Cool.
But you have more of an arm than I do, so I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, I got to keep my forearm.
You get him, get him, get him, get him, yeah. Oh,
Ouch.
Yeah, you're Chris.
I got too excited, sorry. I was just acting out my,
I accidentally pressed you,
enthusiasm.
And now I'm after.
Ah.
No. Okay, I'll come back to you, Jason. There we go.
Whoop. I don't know how I blocked that. I wasn't hitting block.
That was a Karate Kid kick. That was awesome. I do that.
Which Karate Kid?
Original.
Oh, okay.
That's the
fair.
one with
Like
Will
a
Smith's
grandkid.
kid?
No, the original does not have Will Smith.
Man, I don't have a hand. I was acting all kinds of weird tonight.
Who was?
Just the camera. The game camera.
Yeah, I think they changed how the camera works in this game
Ah.
from time to time. Oh, we got someone with the helmet now. Punk Ninja? How long has he been in here?
Ouch.
Owie. I just want to decapitate someone. Is that so much to ask?
Sometimes.
Neighbors need to cut their lawn. Good lord. Oh, I hear a little brisket.
Yep, he's around.
Does he have a squeak toy this evening?
Not yet, but he has a basket full of them, and he loves to get in that basket sometimes.
He has his own basket?
Yeah, he does.
What a lucky dog. Kelsey, do you have how many baskets do you own?
Like Easter baskets?
Those
like,
count.
Like 6?
Jason, how many baskets do you own?
I've lost count.
See, that's the right
A
answer.
laundry basket count?
It's a basket.
And then like 6 more?
You also
That's
have a
12.
wastebasket. Oh my god, he's on me on the table. That is. Ooh,
Hot.
for some people,
That was
maybe.
the word you were looking for? That was the word, right? Hot?
Spicy.
You know me too
Jason,
well.
it's the family show. I just want to make sure we.
Resto.
We say spicy in karate now for when something hurts.
When something
Like
hurts,
if we say
it's
that
spicy.
kick was spicy, that just means the kick hurt. Ah, that was totally my kill. I'm running away now. Running
Who's
away.
this?
Can't get over these bushes.
I don't think I can say his name.
Somebody come save me from this guy in the hat.
Which one? I don't even see
The
you.
guy in the
Oh,
gray
there he
hat.
is.
He's terrifying. He's following me everywhere. I think he got distracted. I think I stole his kill and now he's out for blood.
Where's what do you want?
So which Dota? PB&J, yes.
Here it is. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, doggy?
At least it's not PB and N.
PB and Nutella?
N. PB and Ninja.
Oh! Yeah, they haven't made you into the soda.
Thank God.
Yeah, if they made sodas that were flavored as people, I don't think I would drink them.
You just
They
see
say-
what Resto just said?
Should I?
He just said, "My God, y'all are obnoxious."
Who's he referring to?
I hope it's me because that's my middle name.
Is it?
Yep, Krelsey Obnoxious Lofshult. If he wants obnoxious, I will give him obnoxious.
He's pushing me into a bush, Jason. They do have grass flavored. That could have dead body implications. Well, I think if it's fresh grass, then that's just the grass itself. Be like consuming a salad, not expected to eat ladybugs.
Oh, I'm dead.
Me and this guy are hugging.
Aw.
Get out.
Oh, I see you dancing back there.
Oh, somehow he fell, but I died.
So it's getting all the points.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
Which one of you got mistaken for Jesus?
It happens to me all the time.
He didn't like my spinny stuff.
Aw, poor baby need the ambulance.
He needs some French fries to go along with his wham burger.
That's really good.
I stole that from Joe Dirt.
Ah.
Oh,
Resto
that's
got
the
it.
annoying guy. Gotta win.
All right. That's the last one of the night here for this game. Let me hop back to here. And Exit there.
Gosh, I saw R4. I see R4.
Yeah, I told you I got R4 working. He's doing all things. Doing a real good job. And he also apparently doesn't wait for himself to come back out. I'll get that fixed. There should be a delay of several seconds before it plays another one, but that seems to have some problem. We're going to take our 10 o'clock break now. And when we come back, we're going to play Space Crew. So if anyone in chat wants to be part of the crew, let us know, and we will add you. First come, first serve, because like I said, there's 6 or 7 spaces, and I'm assuming Jason and I will be there in the first few slots, so that leaves a few more. There'll be multiple crews most likely over the course of the night, so if you don't get in this round, let it known that you want to be in there, and we'll make sure we get you in if you don't get into the first round. But anyway, when we come back, we'll do that. Otherwise, we will take a break. Jason, you have any last words? Kelsey, you have any last words before our break?
Just that I really appreciated Jason's dance just there.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. It was nice. I was getting down.
you were getting down and I missed it. Joe Dierte. Don't church it. All right. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
WLUW, you are on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
Happy Narwhal.
What did you just say?
Happy Narwhal, Mr. Jimmer.
Happy Narwhal? The
Yeah.
only person that ever used to say that is no longer with us. Now, I don't know what sort of games you're playing, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to hang up if you're going to be this insensitive.
No, Mr. Jimmer, it's me, Benjamin.
Wait a second. Ben Larth?
Yep, it's me.
Oh, my God, bud. Well, how are you? Last time I spoke, I could have sworn that you blew yourself up with an atomic bomb. You had all those homeless people building for you in your closet.
Yeah, well, that sort of did happen, but I'm all right now.
You're all right?
Yeah.
But I thought we heard the last of you last time you called.
Yeah. Well.
What really happened?
Oh, yeah, but it was just the darkness nap time.
The darkness nap time?
Yeah, that's where you go when you have your forever sleep, Mr. Jimmer. See, you get chained to a dark, damp wall, rocky wall, and there's sounds of people screaming nonstop. And every once in a while, your forever nap time buddy comes in to lash you a bit.
To lash you a bit? So you're telling me in the afterlife you got whipped?
Well, just a little bit. The rest of the time, they slowly pull your nails away from nail beds until you pass out.
Ben, that sounds horrible, but that's weird. So you're okay now. How are you talking to me now?
Oh, well, see, my funeral was yesterday, Mr. Jimmer, so I got up out of my box while the priest was talking about how the world lost another of God's gifts. And I thought, well, hey, that somewhere God's missing a present, and maybe if I find it before he does, he'll let me keep it.
So wait, you got out of your casket while the priest was giving your eulogy, but he was referring to you as one of God's gifts, not like an actual present.
Oh, well, see, I figured that out. I mean, for a second, I thought the flowers may have been the gift, but they weren't very well hidden, and the flowers would have been a pretty crummy gift for a god.
Okay, so let's dial this back for a second. So basically what you're telling me is that you, Benjamin Larth, are back from the dead.
Well, yeah.
Well, you don't seem very impressed by this. I mean, what did your parents say when this happened?
Oh, well, Dad was furious.
He was mad?
Oh, yeah. He said he had an insurance policy on me for a whole bunch of $1 million, and he didn't think it was fair. He was going to have to give it up. I guess.
You guess? Well, that's horrible, Ben. I'm sorry your dad didn't have more of a positive reaction. What did your mom say?
Mm.
Excuse me?
It was sort of like a sound, and then she took her forever nap.
Oh, my God. Is she okay?
Oh, well, oh, yeah, well, it all worked out because they weren't going to use my box anymore. So they just popped Mom in there in my place, and the rest of the family was there, so we just went ahead with the celebrations.
I think the word you're looking for is ceremony, not celebration. Your mom just passed away, Ben. Okay, how could you really be celebrating?
Oh, well, they had fruit punch during the after party, Mr. Jimmer.
Okay, it's not an after party. I think you mean they had a reception after the burial.
Yeah, it was the classy punch, too, that has the ice cream sherbet in it for the ice cubes.
All right, well, I'm glad you like punch, Ben, but you do realize that your mom is no longer with us. Aren't you sad about that?
Well, I guess I can understand that, but now I get to watch R-rated movies, Mr. Jimmer, so it sort of balances out, you know?
Well, no, it doesn't balance out, Ben, because your mom can't be replaced.
Oh, that's not really true, Mr. Jimmer, because my dad took me to the mommy store to get a new mommy, and he said this one's going to be newer and improved, a newer and improved model.
The mommy store?
Yeah, it's like a great big house, and there's all these ladies in lacy pajamas that line up and smile at you, and Dad pointed at one, and then they disappeared back into a hallway, and then about 10 minutes later they came back, and Dad said, "Benjamin, meet your new mama."
Ben, it sounds like your dad may have taken you to a brothel.
No, there wasn't any soap. I was there. They gave me some water and had me sit in a corner.
There wasn't any soap?
For the brothel.
I don't think I know what you mean. Brothel. Like, your dad took you to a place where ladies are naughty.
Yeah, because they weren't wearing shirts.
No, they weren't. Were they, Ben? Well, Ben, I am glad that you're back from the dead. How long were you on the other side for?
Well, time doesn't really exist the same way there. It was just probably a few months, but it took a while for them to get around to collect all the pieces for my funeral. But it was all right. I was there. It seemed like forever.
So to collect the pieces of you?
Yeah.
But yet, you still managed to emerge from the casket, even though you had blown yourself up with an atomic bomb.
Yep, unscathed, Mr. Jimmer.
Well, that's pretty impressive. What did they have to eat there on the other side?
Oh, you don't get much to eat, but on Wednesdays they have they cater from Subway.
They do.
Yep.
Well, that sounds like it was a. Did you like that day, or did that just add to the torment?
Well, I normally do, but they always keep forgetting the mayonnaise on my sandwich, and it's so dry.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Well, Ben, I'm glad that you're back amongst us, and you're doing your best, and I hope that we hear more from you.
Yep, I'm gonna be a good boy, Jimmer.
All right, Ben, you do that for me, okay? You be a good boy, all right?
Okay. Happy Narwhal.
Happy Narwhal to you. All right, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of them now. What the heck? You get to see all the animations all at once. But not all of them, just 3 of them. I don't know what's going on. Something's not right. We'll fix that. I'm sorry. Anyway, good God.
I think it's a good idea.
What? What's a good idea?
Just seeing all the animations at once.
I've already told you. Can't read that. I already told you 500 words in my Hotmail inbox this morning. But if you want to combine efforts and give me 1,000 words in my Hotmail inbox by Monday, I will accept that. What's going on? Trying to get Chris to do another movie, an actual post of it this time. I told him it'd be funny if I actually watched the Barbie movie and gave our honest review. Would any of you be interested in that from us? Oh yes. You like the animations? Thank you. I obviously need to fix some of them. KK found the catnip, by the way. She thanks you, and she sneezes. But yes, Jared and I are discussing doing some movie reviews. We have one in the can, but it needs to be edited. So we will. I'll work on that, and we will get that out to you guys. But if you guys are interested, we need to know what the interest level being for that to take place, and we'll do that. What was that? Okay. You have Parsec open, Jason?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm going to launch the game, and then we will bring you over to here. It should be set up to play, I think. So I will let you play to start with, but if you ever want us to trade off, let me know. The game itself is one player, but the initial tutorial is a little... Oh, I need to do that. Hold on. There's one thing I need to do to make it easier for people viewing, and that is somewhere around here. Where is it, though? There it is. Mouse pointer. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now you guys can see. So now there's two game modes here, Jason. They're campaigns. There's aliens and there's ones against androids. I was playing with the alien version. But if you want to change it to the android one, it's over in the lower left.
You do you. I'm just eating my peanut butter cracker.
Okay. I was gonna have you start playing because it kind of gives you the tutorial at first. That way you know how to play. Since I already played.
I thought you just said that you were gonna play.
No, I was explaining that I was gonna have you play.
Did you guys hear that? I heard Chris was gonna play.
I don't understand what you're saying on top of that, but I was gonna have you play so you know how to play. And then we could switch off, because me explaining the controls, it's not that difficult controls, but I think it would benefit if you learned them. If you want me to, I can start, but I would strongly encourage having you run through the tutorial so you know what's going on.
I'll eat my snack. Give me a minute. Everybody has to wait for me.
Okay.
Eat my snack.
Looks like Porkchop says he's seen this. I was playing this for, like I said, a little over 5 hours the first night I played it. Air Force version. Yes, I played the other version of it. You're in the wrong screen. There you go. And yeah, just pick an empty slot there. And I have a feeling Jason won't like this. I don't know. I think the Star Trek-ness of it, there's a draw here. And I think the play style, once he gets the hang of it, I think he might enjoy it. But we'll see.
How many times have you thought that? No.
It requires focus and concentration. It does. So initially we won't be able to change our crew's names, but after the first couple missions we will. So we need to go and repair a module and deposit back into the array. So you have a crew. So if you think of this as like, you can select people either by that left-hand side or on the themselves. So that is the you just selected the commander or captain, and he is able to launch, or she, I think, on this case. Maybe it's a she. I can't tell from here. So what you want to do is zoom out and use the camera controls to find the nav point for where we want to go next. So if you kind of look in your mini map, it looks like it's going to be right in front of us. So you have to, there you go. And I think there's another, if you hit the middle mouse button, I think it's the middle mouse button. Is it? No, not, there you go. And now scroll it up. There you go. Now you have it selected. So now we're going towards that object. And then once we get close enough, now if you get out of this menu option and zoom in, the commander should be able to, now if you select him, be able to charge the shield or charge the engines and launch into hyperspace. Okay, I'm missing something on. Okay, so now you can hit engage. Okay, the Bunny Man is an urban legend that originated from 2 incidents in Fairfax County, Virginia in 1970. They've been spread. Okay, hold on, let me go back a bit further. Okay, so now, similar how you targeted that last thing, the jump jet thing, now you'll want to zoom out or use the targeting button to target the enemies. So middle mouse and then... Okay, yeah, before that you want to make sure someone else is on all the guns. So you have 4 guns. If you zoom back in, there's one in the front and one on your left side that you'll want someone to be stationed in. So that was your engineer, and then you'll want someone in the front guns as well. Perfect. And there is, once we get back to the hangar, there's an option to add an additional team member, and that'll make it easier. So when you're targeting, so you can see those little red dots on the left, that's telling you that there's enemies on that side. There you go. And then once you have them, if you click on them, you'll make that the priority target. I have no idea what's going on. Let me... I got bullied enough in high school over the first one. I don't think they need a second. Just recently found out that Bunny Man, don't know about how I missed it, radar, but there are 3 of them. The Bunny Man is an urban legend generated in Fairfax County in 1970. It has spread through the Washington, D.C. and Maryland areas. The legend has many variations. Most involve a man wearing a bunny costume who attacks people with an axe. Most of the stories occur around Colchester Overpass, a southern railway overpass spanning Colchester. What? Okay, you have to explain the Joe Dirt BU bully. Joe Dirt bully. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the last one, repair the probe. Okay, so you want to find the probe. Might be that red thing to the right there. There you go. So now you're heading towards that.
I go.
I had long hair when I was in high school, so as soon as that movie came out, being the only kid in school with an American accent and long hair, everyone called me Joe Dirt or a redneck. Boy, I miss high school. I am a native, just not to Australia. I've mentioned this before. At least, very least, Chris knows this. Yes, and this doesn't mean I was around to hear it. This is very extremely true. Yes. Okay, so now you want to retrieve it. There's the retrieve button there. And then that's going to pull it into your little bay. And now you'll go ahead and send Pagano into work on that. And Pagano, being the engineer, is going to work a little bit faster on this than anyone else, but you could have sent anyone else on this. You can tell which position each person's in based on the icons that are listed. Okay, go ahead and station him back in the little magnet area, your tractor beam bay. And plop it back out there.
What is going on?
What is going on?
Dog and a cat are trying to kill each other. Brutus.
Chris read everything in chat and internalized none of it. I did read it. You were talking about the Bunny, or Jared was talking about the Bunny Man movie, and before that you were talking about being bullied about Joe Dirt. He was asking for clarification on why there was a Joe Dirt relevancy, and you were explaining that because you were in Australia, granted you weren't native to Australia, you were native to the Americas, you had an American accent, so people, what was going on? What is happening? Jason, you need me to take over, or do you want me to wait? I don't know what's going on. Do I wait? We won't miss anything. Get my medicines ready? Okay. I'll just drink from the... No one else is here, so I'm just going to drink from the bottle this time. Got peanut butter and jelly.
Your feeble skills.
Everything okay, Jason?
Power of the
Oh, my animals are stupid. That's what the problem is.
Good. Okay.
Button.
Peanut butter jelly time. Smells like peanut butter and jelly. And bread. I was expecting more sweet, and it has sweetness to it, but also not goodness. Okay, so now you want to use the middle button to target the station, and then you'll be able to dock. And then that'll be the end of this first trial mission. Now there's some aftertaste to that one as well. So we'll be able to actually paint, customize the ship. Once we've landed, we'll be able to start naming people on our crew and all different kinds of stuff.
Lay down, dog. Lay down. Boy.
Were the animals fighting, or what happened?
Just chasing each other around. They're both being assholes to each other, so...
Oh my. So after each successful mission, everyone who's still alive levels up. And when they level up, they get other abilities that help out later on. Loving the green and purple, thanks Doc. Okay, so it's not letting us go to the other missions yet because it's still doing the tutorial stuff. So this is the mess hall. You can adjust the difficulty though. If you go to that, there's a couple settings that I would recommend. Number one, yeah, we can do that. And then if you want to target the enemies, I was playing as classic, but you can also set semi-automatic or automatic. The difference between the two is semi-automatic, I think, as long as someone's sitting in the comms chair, then people who are in the gunning positions automatically target things for you. Automatic, they'll always target, so you don't have to hop in and manually target things. I know you like to shoot stuff, so I thought you might want that, but if not, that's fine too. After this next mission, we'll have more options on the screen to select things, but until then, we need to complete the next mission before we have that ability. So you want to hit mission. That's going to take us to the mission area. And we want to hit enemy forces. Or continue, yep. I feel bad. I should be there drinking the garbage too, is my idea. Go on over. I'm imbibing, enjoying the show. That window is closed. Yeah, I'll save some for you, Jared. I'm sure there might be a little bit left over. So in this screen, there'll be other missions available from time to time. Okay, so we're in the hangar. So once we've selected this, you'll want to select the captain and have him launch the ship out of the bay. Joining after lunch? Alright, enjoy lunch. Oh, speaking of, we have viewer gaming. Looks like you're in there and a few other people, so let's run those. Okay, so in order to jump to the next sector, if you want to see where we're going, you can click on number 2 over there, Sugawara. Okay, it's locked for training. Normally you can click on them. But we want to do a target to the next area. So it'd be the middle button, and then finding the nav beacon. It looks like it's behind you. It'll always tell you which nav beacon is the one that you want to go to. It'll have the 2 objective, or basically objective, mentioned in the title somewhere. And if you want, you can hit tab to make time go faster.
Hmm.
Pork belly, mushroom, green pepper, noodle stir fry. Sounds delicious. Okay, I'm gonna hit tab. Okay. Okay, now we've gotten close enough. We're still selecting the captain, so we'll charge from there. So those symbols that are showing up is low power. That's going to happen every time you do a jump with the electrical. I guess it's explaining that. Anytime you make a jump, all the power is drawn from the other items into engines, so the engines have full power to do the jump. So that's why you see those icons. Keep reaching for the soda. I need to have something else there. Yeah, it'll automatically drop it back to what it was after the jump is successful. Listen, I ordered pizza yesterday, leftover Papa John's for me for the next 2 days. Pork chop eating pork belly, isn't that like cannibalism? Jason, in Star Trek, when they put power into things, do they consider that a drip?
Drip?
Yeah. Like they give him a, like you just put a drip.
Flare drip?
Like a little bit. Like they put a drip into the weapons.
Yeah. They drip it everywhere.
Okay, so they're showing you how when the gravity is turned off, they move really slow. So there's a gravity option on your power regulator. So if you hit the engineer, you can control that.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep, you have the auto targeting, so you can move out to that thing, but it should take care of it for you. You can, however, if you select the captain, there should be, I don't know if you have it unlocked yet, Okay, it's not lock. It'll unlock later. That where it says level 2, there'll be options to have basically kind of evasive maneuver type things. But for right now, you just have the other thing. You can, if you want, adjust things out of shields or engines into weapons, but I think where you're at now should be fine. I found spicy ranch I put on my salads makes me not want to eat anymore. Spicy ranch sounds horrible. And I found that...
Spicy Cool Ranch Doritos.
Do they make that? Okay, you want to target that objective Mars Phobos thing to navigate to it. There you go. And you're going through an area where there's a lot of shrapnel stuff. You'll eventually go into areas where they have like an asteroid belt. And I thought putting everything into shields is better, but actually you want more into the engines for navigational purposes to avoid hitting things versus allowing things to hit you and defending yourself. It seems to work out either way, but supposedly you're fine now. You're outside of the trash. But I was just telling you for future reference. It burns going in. It's a real deal. Went way too hard on it the first time I used it, but the back end needs consideration too. Oh, you don't want that one. You want the one you had. There you go. Okay. So now when you're inside your ship, if you select your captain, if you're close enough, you should be able to... There you go. I almost did it again. Is that what Phobos really looks like, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay, so now you might want to select the engineer.
There's actually a monolith on Phobos.
There is. You might want to make... I don't know what your weapons are set at. Yep, you probably want to put it into weapons now. There you go. You got movie view. So this being the tutorial, it's kind of pretty basic, but it'll start ramping up here after we get out of the tutorial section. There's missions where where you send the crew out. What are those called? I don't know the name of them, but it'll mention it. Away missions, yes, thank you. There has also been dialogue about doing a Hot Ones type challenge. Yes. On the show, we may be doing that here in the near future. And then you'll also be able to upgrade your weapons, upgrade the shielding. I think at some point you can actually even get a different ship. You can also name the ship and give the ship its own... do you have people in all the stations? I think you do.
I don't know.
If you zoom in, you can tell. I think... Nope, someone's missing from the front one. Although I think you killed everybody, so it might be a little later now. Okay. So now you can navigate back to the other section. So you want to zoom in or use the middle button to target the base there, and then I'm gonna zoom you, increase the speed here so you can get closer. You can select, you can either zoom in or you can also select on the left there, the top one to select the commander, captain. Okay, and you want to target the Earth base there. Almost did again. Since you said that, my idea is leading to it. We let you, the audience, post questions in Discord or Twitch chat and go from there. Oh yeah, for the interview questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, what does Jason think of this game? I think you want to wait until after this mission, because this is still a tutorial. When I was at this point, I was like, I don't think Jason's going to like this game. It wasn't until after this mission when it started to like pick up speed a little bit that I actually started really enjoying it. We can ask Jason if he wants to answer that question, but I think if we asked him right now, he'd be like, this is dumb. I hate this. Jason?
No comment at the moment.
Okay.
If I could do a 360 no scope, that'd be pretty sweet.
There may be a thing for that. Have you target? I think you may have, but did you target the station? You did. Okay. Okay, so now they've updated. So now they have focus fire, and there's a shield replenish. They have abilities. So as those fights or things are happening, and you have armor or clothing for the folks. So, yep, if you go to adjust difficulty, or you can do that too. So now you can assign the gear on the crew. You'll want to select each person individually if you're wanting to do that. There is a preset that you can do, which is that one there, and it shows you how much that is. You can equip everybody with this, with the same preset for 750, or you can do each one individually. And then if you wanted to do a specific, you spent all the money on giving everyone that particular setup, but you could go to custom loadout and customize. Right now there's not too much to select from, so it's okay. One thing I would recommend doing is selecting your engineer, which is the third one down, and go to custom layout and select that hat, the little cap. Yep, you're just on it, the blue cap. Up and to the right, the cap.
That.
Yes. There you go. And equip that. That's going to make him a lot faster. There you go. Okay. Now, one thing we can do while we're here, I'm going to take control for just a second. Is we will do this. Do you want to be captain or you want me to be captain?
You can be captain. It's your ship.
Okay. Dang it.
We give him some sort of last name. Come on.
And we can change the traits of him. I think I look like a female, so let me change that real quick.
You don't want to look like a female?
Not particularly.
I
There
saw
we
this
go.
guy walking down the street with a purse earlier. He looked nothing like a female.
Cooking time. Enjoy the cooking time. Okay, here you are, Jason.
Cook the shit out of that stuff.
Oh my god. There we go. Facial hair. That works, I guess. Hair color. Doesn't count. Skin color, we need a little paler. Oh, facial hair color. There we go. Or actually, what position do you want to be? The engineer, the comms, the security officer, or a shooty person? I can't remember what their is. I'm gonna cancel this.
I'll be Sugawara.
You want to be the comms? Okay.
I'm really good at talking to people.
This is true.
You're good at it. If anyone ever goes out with me and they see me interact with other humans, you're such a good job. Can you just make me red?
They didn't have a red version. You have sideburns, though, don't you? There we go.
I think mustaches are gross.
Is that why you have one?
I don't have a mustache, Chris.
You don't. You don't have that option.
I had a mustache. That's pretty good. I like that one.
This one?
Yeah. Should do that in real life. That'd be awesome.
I don't know
Not
why.
even really a mustache. That's just like these things on your side. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't like mustaches because when I was sick and I had a mustache, blew my nose. Disgusting.
You blew your nose when you. Oh.
Can't get that all out of there. Even just you wipe it away. It's still there.
It's still there.
There. Disgusting.
Okay. So who wants to be the engineer? Pork chop?
Pork chop does. Yeah.
Pork chop does? Okay. And skin color needs to be a little bit lighter. It's probably good. We're gonna go with that because I haven't seen a picture recently. Security officer. Should we have Josh, Jared?
I don't know, but the way
Krelsey?
that you're naming people, we all just have underscores.
For last names. Oh, I should do it the other way. I'll just name
Probably, yeah.
first name and last name both the same. Security officer. Kelsey was on earlier. We'll add Kelsey in here.
She leave us? She's gone, huh?
She might have left us. Thing is, we're setting all these names, but there's a good possibility that they may not survive for very long.
Sad if everybody dies.
Let's do Jared and Josh. You're still here. We made you the security officer. Hope that's
Gonna
okay.
die first.
And we're gonna go ahead and say that's Jared. Here's Josh. Okay. Hair. Facial hair doesn't look like that. We'll say that's true. It's none of this is right. So anyway, we got that, and okay. So now that we have that, let's go to options real quick. Okay, that's not what I wanted. We want the mess hall. And now that we're in this mode, we can go here and do increase crew size. Hit OK, and then we'll go back to recruitment, and we can get one more person. So we'll see what their stats are here real quick. Yeah, I know. She's just saying that everyone has different stats. 121. Movement speed. Go with this person. Okay, crew gear. Who should this be? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? I think everyone who's chatted tonight has been added, right? Or did I miss someone? We'll do KK. Like I said, if you didn't make it in this round, there's a likelihood that we'll be doing this again in a bit. So, equipped all. Do we have that money? We do. Yeah. Changed pork chop. Pork chop we want.
What's up his hat?
You can change the color. No, you can't change the color. Okay. So this cap is unlocked on by linking the game to their Discord channel. So that's, you're playing this at home and want to get this hat. That's how you do that. Okay. So now we can go to the next mission. Would you like to play this next mission, Jason, or you want me to jump in, or what would you like to do?
I want you to play.
Me play?
You
Okay.
do this.
Okay. Would you prefer seeing clear out Phasmid forces or transport supplies?
Supplies, of course.
Supplies? Okay.
Have supplies.
All right. So we got everybody. Jason's up there. Let's launch this. Oh, I forgot to name the ship. We'll do that next time. All right. Okay, so it's talking about the equipment on the ships. There's things that are stored here. So there's going to be times when other ships board and they will try and kill us. There's weapons that are stored here that we'll want to change out at some point. They could also set fires, and there's also times when you have to leave the ship in space to work on this area or this area up here. So that's what it's explaining right now. And also there's med kits if one of the crew falls. Okay,
Fire.
so there's a fire. Let me have Pork Chop go run on it. Okay. Okay, so it's going to have us do all these things, but... Alright. Go, pork chop, go.
Dangerous work.
It is, but he's an engineer. Got him go. It's almost done. Alright, so now I'll bring it back in.
Work, pork chop. I'm proud of you.
Alright. We did the training, Jason. Okay, so now let us target the place we need to go here. Got safest route. Where's the quickest route? What was that?
It's a war cry from my kitty kitty. It's here.
Okay. Engage. Okay, so here's the asteroid belt that I told you about. Enemy activity, so let me hop in here and get this guy to things weapons. Thought we upgraded these guys. Well, that's KK. We just hired her. But he can do focus fire. And Josh can do focus fire.
Keeps throwing.
It happens.
No rear shields.
So I'm rerouting power to the shields to help them rejuvenate faster. This rear one should kick in at some point, unless there's a problem. Is there a problem? There it goes. Got Krelsey on rejuvenating the shields, so we're good there. Pork chop needs to fix this. We're ready to charge. Gondon did it. There's asteroids in the asteroid belt. Uh-oh. There's a distress call. Got a distress signal. Let's see where we got. Okay, we need to head over there. Those are the good guys. We need to find out... Oh, there they are. It's not like he said a bad word. We increase weapons from shields. And if we wanted to, we could send in a boost, which will temporarily increase the amount of energy we can use on our shields. Is someone in our front gunner? I don't think we set anybody there. No, we didn't. Get in there.
There,
Kelsey's on her way. What are we doing? We got a few more left. We get them all? Alright, we got them all. Okay, so now we need to find out where we need to go. Looks like it might be over this way. Oh no, this is where we're supposed to be. There it goes. We did such a good job, Jason. Oh, and there's hacking in this game? Cargo secure. Have a safe journey home. Alright, let's get going. Let's put it into engines. We will launch. Okay, so let's find this pathway home. Got a safe route, fastest route. Let's do fastest route. Jason, what should we call the ship when we get back to the station?
E bucket.
The what kind of bucket?
E.
The E-bucket?
E.
E-bucket.
Urine bucket.
Urine bucket. Okay.
This bucket.
I don't think we can... It's a family show?
Like, kids say piss all the time. I remember once when my kid was real little, said this couch is pissing me off.
God.
It's like 5 years old. She injured me today.
Got a repair to do here real quick before we make a jump. Kelsey recharged the shields there. We're going. Almost drank the soda again. Alright. Enemy activity. Let's get into it here. Where's Pork Chop? Pork Chop, get back to your station, buddy.
He's cooking lunch.
He is. Go into your station. I don't want you up. So we'll do a boost. And then we'll put everything into weapons. It'll make this a real quick. Okay, is he gonna try and board? Doesn't look like. music changed, so I think we did it. Seems like we did. Let's go ahead and bring this down, bring gravity back up. Let's see if we're close enough to charge. We are. We'll engage. All right. Uganda undid it. Oh, you just got an upgrade to your character, so we can call in an airstrike, essentially. Or not airstrike, but support fighters to come in temporarily. Okay, let's get this ship renamed. Okay. Does that work?
That'll work.
Okay. Alright, so we got that. Weapons, we can upgrade these. Let's do that. That. Systems, the reactor we can't upgrade just yet. We need more research to do that. But one thing we can do, check this out. You can get custom colors. Do like black, red, and yellow. It's like show colors. Of course, I probably should have picked the. There we go. Let's customize that. There we go. That looks like a PP bucket, right? And then check this out. We can do this. And I uploaded something yesterday. Check this out. Although it's going to be black. You can't really tell what that is. But let's move that and put it on somewhere else. There? Be there. There we go. And if we do the colors, base paint, switch these up real quick and make black yellow.
Yeah, it looks good because it's pea colored now.
You like the pea? Should this be black? Or do you like the red?
In case you got a little blood in it, yeah, red.
Okay, we'll do red.
Go. Tint.
All right, we got the pea bucket, guys. There's also armor that we can get. I've gotten some, but I've never really had an issue with, at least not on these early stages. So I'll save our money for the bigger, cooler stuff when that comes. Standard engines. There's escape pods. I've never had the use of those yet, but I'm assuming. Oh, this is where we need to do. Okay, so we have a phase rifle. This is what we need to do. So that is fine there. These two fire extinguishers, I think, should be maybe an extinguisher and a gun. So we'll do that. This one should be that. Spacesuit should be that. Fire extinguisher, I would say that would be fine if it was also a fire extinguisher and a gun. And that's fine there. And there should be a extinguisher in there because there's usually always a problem in that room. Anyway, so okay, so we got those. Away team gear, that's good for now because that's all we can get. We've done that, we've done all that. There's training for getting guys upgraded, but there's really nothing to do in this just yet. So we should probably get back to the missions and get our next mission. There is an astronomer rescue and a attack rescue. There's also a bounty, and I have not done a bounty yet, but I think those are very difficult.
Level is very high.
Yeah, so we probably want shielding on our ship before we do a bounty. We can do one, but let me know if that's what you're interested in, and I'll upgrade our ship shields. Let's rescue this astronomer real quick. Look at that P-Bucket go. Okay, so now when I select the... Oh, we got friends.
Shot at. You're being shot at.
Yeah. Get Krelsey to man the station there. Oh, we're gonna get boarded. Okay. So, Krelsey, if you get back to your ship here, I'm gonna set him on there. Okay, we just got boarded. So KK is gonna get a gun. Pork Chop, get the air vent back turned on. Turn on gravity. Attack the enemies. Go KK, go. Josh is coming in to help. Oh, he did it. Okay, so we got him. Go, KK, go. Okay, gotta repair that guy. So yeah, so now things are picking up a little bit. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's kind of managing a lot of different things, but you did good. Thank you, Krelsey. Yeah, you're back on your station. Keeping an eye on things. All right. Done did it. Let's find out where we need to go here. KK, put your stuff away. What are you doing? There you go. That's a good girl. Turn on the fast speed here. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's on this guy. Wait, go back, turn the gravity on.
That pee bucket looks nice.
We saved little man.
Speaking of pee buckets, when you go to Jonesy's, never sit by the bathroom.
Never sit by the bathroom, guys. Outpost
Oh.
self-destruct. Oh, it's gonna self-destruct. We need to get off this thing. And why don't you sit next to the bathroom, Jason? What did
Smells like
you
pee.
learn?
Bathrooms at Jonesy's, they stink. All these girls need to clean those bathrooms back. Time someone would open the door, just be like this stench of stale piss butter just hits you in the
Yeah.
face.
That station's gonna blow up any second. There it goes. Our little friend would have been on there. Okay, we're gonna get out of this because we're getting radiation poisoning.
Like a lot of taxpayers' money going down the drain when that station blew up.
Oh wait, what is that? Hold on. Got stuff. Kelsey's at her station. Everyone's doing a thing.
Just sit there.
Something floating around back here. Let's see what it is. Oh, old Flynn almost got ejected out of there. Sorry about that, Olo. Oh, we're gonna get boarded. Jared, why don't you go ahead and take care of the gun situation here. Attack those enemies. Pork chop, you should do the same. KK, why don't you help out with that? Oh. Okay, looks like we're good there. Let's go ahead and fix that. Jared, you're good. Go ahead and head back to your station. Actually, stow. And then return. Stow. Sure. Okay, so now... Ow. Where are you going? Looks like we're heading that way. So, see how we go through here. Should be could be another round of enemies, but I don't think there would be. Gone done did it.
Enemies incoming.
Enemies? Okay. Thank you. Give them a little bit of... In fact, let me give us a boost here. We'll put everything in weapons. See if we can end this early. And, Jason, I'll have you call in a fighter support. Check this out. Are we moving? Oh, we're not. Oh gosh, alrighty. Jared, you're needed. KK's fighting them by hand. Why don't I do something? Fix the reactor. Okay, we'll stow that.
There's so much hair. Why?
KK, you don't need to fly the ship. Get back out of there. That was me. Stow. Stow and sit. Jared, stow and sit.
I'm kind of sad.
Kind of sad.
Yeah, we haven't had big follows in like weeks.
I know. I think that's...
What's that?
I don't know. I think it's partially my fault. Okay, we're already targeting that, so we should be able to jump. What do you think Big Follows does when... Oh, there's Kig Law. When they're not watching our show. Because they do watch the show, right? Like, they're on adult websites, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably accurate.
What's going on?
What are they doing?
I'm trying to figure out. There's something wrong with my foot. It's like
What?
I'm having like a lot of pain.
Did you
Just
hurt
sitting
it
here,
today?
I'm not even... No.
Is it like a gout type thing?
That's what it's starting
Is
to
there
feel
like
like.
swelling and stuff, or?
I can't tell because it's under the desk. I can't. There's no lights down there. It looks swollen.
Oh God.
Hey. Go take some Tylenol. This hurts.
Okay. I'll hold down the
I don't
fort.
want to be old anymore. I'm sick of it.
Yeah. I agree. We haven't done viewer gaming in a bit. Should we do that? Looks like Josh is in there.
I
I'll
need
give
to
it a
join.
couple
Hold on,
seconds.
hold on.
Okay.
Join. That's it.
Okay. It looks like you're in there now. Okay, so the guy that we just rescued could be part of our crew.
I don't like his face.
We can change
No,
his face.
can't.
We can, though.
Gosh, there's cat hair everywhere. I'm losing my mind. God, cat, what is your deal?
Okay, got stuff. Oh, there's also suits that kind of look like Star. Uh, Star Trek.
Change hats. Look at this.
Starfleet. That's what I'm thinking of. It's not rigged, even. Viewer Gaming is back open. I think Jared or Josh did. I think I closed out of it, but I think that's who won. Okay. So recruitment. Let's take a look at the stats here real quick. Olo Flint. Okay, so they have greatly improved stats. We recruit them, we can get rid of KK. Bring in CC. Sorry, KK. Okay, and then... Oh, also, Porkchop was talking about this game earlier. So Bomber Crew is another game by the same company. Apparently, you can bring the characters in from that game into this game as well. So that's what this is about, this Bomber Crew import. I need to change... Is that on crew gear? I think that's crew gear. Yeah. Oh, I can't change them? I can't change... Okay, I guess we can't change the legendary ones. KK, you were just kicked out for no reason, but not really. Okay. Systems, we can get a better shielding, I think. So I would plan for that. And then you want to do that, try that bounty mission, Jason?
Yeah, wait, go for it.
Okay, let me see if weapons are upgradable on certain areas here. How much are these? Okay, that's going to be expensive. I will... I'm gonna invest in armor. Okay. I don't think that leaves us with enough for other things. But the autocannons aren't bad. They're just on the side, so we'll have to keep it in front or the side. I think that's fine. There's not much difference between the two. And the autocannons will run regardless of whether or not we have power, so that's good. Reactor. Okay, so eventually we want to update the reactor. Did you want to run this one?
No.
No? Okay.
No, you got this.
Okay. Oh, we can also add extra text.
Believe in you.
Let's add extra text. See? Change the text color. There we go. Oh, there's also an away mission as well.
Oh my god.
You want to still the bounty, or you want to do the away?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to try the bounty. We could end up killing everybody. Oh, wait. Why isn't it letting me do it? Threat level very high. It's not letting me select this one. So I guess we can't do the bounty mission just yet. Okay, let's do the away mission then. Show you what that looks like. So, what are your thoughts on this game so far, Jason?
It's a it's a
And you can not like it if you don't like it. I thought it was maybe a 50-50, but I thought you might find once you got into it, because it really does have like all the elements of controlling the
I think I'd like it
ship.
more if I wasn't in severe pain.
That's fair.
Really, this is really starting to hurt more and more as I sit here. I don't know what to do.
Did you take the? You mentioned medicine. Did you get any? I don't remember you
I
leaving.
was just gonna get some Tylenol.
Okay, why don't you get that taken care of?
Not pretty soon. I mean,
Okay. Do you want me to take a break so you don't miss anything?
oh no, it's fine. Just
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Like usually I get this if I eat like really poorly, but
You've been eating healthy,
I mean I went to Jonesy's yesterday, but
so that's health.
Jonesy's has never done that to me. Jonesy's is basically health food. It's Mediterranean, right?
I think that's true because it's near the Mediterranean.
No.
Okay, so we need to assemble an away team. Jason, you, me, and who else?
Low Flit.
Lil Flit?
I hope he dies.
We'll give him the health pack. You and I will have weapons. He'll have the health pack. All right. Okay, so Lil Flit. Give him the health pack. I already have a gun, so Jason, you get this other gun. Okay. Let's. Oh, yeah.
Meanie here gonna transport us down?
We already did. So this part here is part of our ship that we docked into, and then we are entering the building now.
I was hoping there was like teleporters and Cole Meanie was there.
Who's Cole Meany?
Chief O'Brien.
Oh,
You know, he was in that one show with the leprechauns.
the amazing leprechauns.
Yeah, the show you and Joe watch.
Yeah, I love that movie. It has Oprah. It has Oprah Winfrey. No. Who was in the movie with the nuns? Whitney
Whoopi
Houston.
Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg. There we go. She's in it.
You know, I haven't seen Sister Act in a long time. I think I need to see that again. Have you seen Whoopi lately?
Not well. I've seen her probably within the last year, but I haven't seen her
I was
like
gonna say
recent.
she's down to like 3 times her original size.
Jeez. I know she's
She's doing
fluctuated, but I'm not sure what. Ooh, we got him. Shouldn't have been standing next to explosive barrels. That's on them. So this kind of has like a Command and Conquer almost feel when I'm playing these away missions.
Get him, get him, get him.
Go, Lil Flit.
Go.
What are you doing, Lil Flit? Jason, what are you doing?
What's his health pack?
Okay.
This is basically
Power.
like Diablo now.
Why am I the only one shooting? There you go. Alright, let's get out of these.
So I don't want to really talk about politics, but have you watched the Trump or Biden AI?
The AI thing. you like that? I've watched a little bit of it. Yeah. There's another one that takes just random people and then sets them up one against the other. But yeah, it's politics, but it's not politics.
It's as real as politics is to me.
That's true.
I even showed it to my dad. My dad likes it too. He watches it sometimes.
Oh, here we go. Where are the Klingons? If it's gout, Tylenol, or Advil, or any of that stuff won't help, been taking 300 milligrams allopurinol for my gout since 2016 when I had my first gout spike. It's unbelievably painful. Anything for pain doesn't work. It's like tooth pin. I'm assuming tooth pain, but 10 times worse.
The only time I used to get ankle gout was when I would drink a lot. I don't drink anymore.
Engage. I don't know if there are Klingons in this. Forgot I wrote that. It was just not that long ago.
Why did you destroy his? Why did we destroy the space telescope? That's mean.
I forget. They explain why, but I don't recall.
Space telescope was it? Was it the Hubble? Did we just destroy the Hubble?
I think it could have been the Hubble.
Or was it the Kepler? The James Webb? We got all these space telescopes now.
Oh, we got the engineering tool. Excellent. So we'll be giving that to Pork Chop. So this tool will allow him to fix things faster. You eventually get phasers. I don't know what this one is. Oh, a revive tool. That'll be nice. Give him a different colored shirt so we know. What color is engineering? Is it normally?
It's like Jordy's color.
Red?
It's brown.
I don't think there's a brown. There's gold. There's purple, pink. There's black. Or gray. We'll just give him gray. Let's get old fit situated here. He deserves pink.
Lisa might
So
be
it looks
watching.
like
You can change his name to Lisa.
Well, I can't because he's legendary. I was going to change
okay.
him to Cece and I couldn't. So I
can
kicked
pretend
KK
it's
off the
Lisa.
team. We'll pretend it's Lisa. Lisa, don't take offense to that. It
Lisa,
looks
that's
nothing
you.
like it. No, it's not.
She has those things on her head like that sometimes.
She does?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Been telling her I'm gonna buy her a
Why
nice
am I
hat
wearing
to cover
pink?
those up.
I was wearing gold. Oh, I probably was. I am. Okay. That was the last thing I was on. So, okay. Do we need anything else? Check the spacecraft, see if there's anything else we missed on this. Equipment, we're good there. Engines, we don't need to upgrade those yet. We haven't upgraded those yet because we can't. Reactor, eventually we can get a bigger reactor that will allow us to slot more things into more drips. I think we're good. Let's go to the next mission. See if it allows us to do. Yeah.
Where are the fireflies this year?
That is a valid question. I think I've seen a couple, but that's it.
Seemed like 2. And that was like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't seen any since. And I'm out here pretty much in the country almost. Nothing.
Yeah. Hey Santa, why aren't there any fireflies? You think it's the air quality?
From firefly.org.
Could have been the drought.
Fireflies are disappearing all over the world.
They're
And it's
disappearing
believed to
because
be
of human
of
encroachment on habitat and increased light pollution from development of traffic. Climate
If you'd like
change.
another answer, just say, hey_Santa next.
So there's a high risk one. I'm scared to do that. There's an escort transport, clear enemy forces, clear out Phasmid forces, transport supplies, or another away mission. What are you in the mood to see, Jason? Or if you're ready to play, let me know. Or what would you guys like to see? Viewership. I'll take whoever answers first. I want to take another little sip. Don't all clamor at once now. Single file. Okay. We're gonna do a medium risk one. Let's do a escort. There's no climate change option. Oh, Garrett's in the mission. Oh, okay, so we run into him potentially in this mission. Okay, so that's what that was about. Defend the freighter at all costs. We could lose the ship on this one, guys. This is going to be an exciting one. We need to target the jump, don't we? What? Oh, we need to get to the freighter. That's what's going on. All right. Here we go.
I call him back up.
Call back up. That's a good plan, Jason. Get Krelsey in her
Zeta 5's
seat.
one of my buddies.
Focus fire, focus fire, focus fire. Everybody's doing their thing. Let's get into attack positions here, guys.
Mercury. On the way to
Get it.
Jupiter. Are we already at Jupiter? Jupiter's right over there.
I think that's the gate to jump to Jupiter, or to jump to Mercury. Yeah, that's the jump. So we need to head towards that. Let me get. Are we going there? Yeah. Why aren't we able to jump yet? There we go. What's getting refueled?
They're my fighter buddies. They're all leaving.
Yeah. We'll have to wait to call them back. It's a bad time for them to do that, though. See here. Can we boost yet? We can't. We can increase weapons. Focus fire's not available just yet.
Our shields are down, Captain.
On, kill the thing. As you upgrade the crew members, they'll actually get better at targeting as well. I think that's kill that thing. Thank you. That was gonna try and board us. Don't know where we're jumping to, but we're following where we were.
Bonk him.
I don't know if we bonked. Boost is ready. Jason, your friends aren't available just yet. Focus fire is ready though. Take the offensive on this. Almost there. Nice. Freighter, what are you doing? I think we bonked.
Happened. It hurts. It hurts. What is going on?
What's going on the ship? Wait, my effectiveness is 8%? Is that what that said? Oh, evasiveness. We got this, Jason.
Bonked them again. You ever... Jupiter's even real?
I think we took a picture of it once, didn't we? Then we have
I
a
took some
probe.
pictures of it, but that doesn't really mean it's real, right?
Well, you saw a reflection of it, right?
Through the telescope, everything's a reflection.
That's true.
Because my telescope's a reflector.
Yeah. Does this just focus on managing one ship, or can you actually add more ships at some point? You can get other bigger ships, I think, over time. But you just manage one ship, and you manage the crew and everything on it. So I can get zoomed in here. The layout of this ship, each station has its own function. So like if I get Krelsey off of this, massive incoming attacks. So like right here, there's atmospheric purge controls. So if like we get boarded, if Krelsey's in this chair, she can like purge these sections. So like the airlock will open and they'll get ejected out into space. Of course, our own people would too if they're in certain areas. Gets us back in there. Let's give it a boost on this one and bring it up. Oh, wow. Okay, I think Jason, might be ready for another fighter support. Let's bring them in. I think we're getting boarded.
Calling in my homeboys.
Purge one. So let's see that. Got a couple of them there. I got one. Dang it. Okay, get back in your seats. Get back in your seats. Focus fire. Old Flit, focus fire. Jared, focus fire. I'll get back in my chair. Jason, you're doing great. We may have done it. We did it, Jason. Freighter made it. The freighter and that station are having private time, so we should leave them be. Workshop fix that. I'll go ahead and clean up this gun situation here. Everybody's health is really good. Alright, so now that we're here, let's boost the engines a little bit. So they're ready. Engage.
You know, Chris, at midnight we need to take a break because I gotta give my dog his pills.
Okay. We should probably do the
I'm gonna
Anna
take
Kendrick
some of
news
my own.
before then.
We
Or do you
that
want to do it
before
after
or
you do it after?
Either or.
Guys watching, do you want the Anna Kendrick news before or after? PSN summer sales on. Pretty good deals at the moment. I had mentioned, so we talked about the projects that Jared and I are working on. We're also working on a project with Jimmer. Content for that, I'm trying to get through. It's all on me. I'm trying to. I'm holding this back, is what I'm saying. It's just taking me a lot longer to get the audio and video stuff productive. I'm not a producer for this kind of stuff. So if anyone knows anyone who does video editing and enjoys it and wants to do more of it, I'm not hiring them, but I'm gonna consider suggesting that potentially. So we'll see. But not necessarily for Games in the Drunk side, but for these side project stuff. I think for the one that Jared and I are working on, I think we have someone lined up to help us with that. I think Josh is thinking of helping with that, but I'm not sure if he's looking for the long term. So we'll see how that goes, and if he's up for it, I am more than very much happy that he's on board. So, but everyone has their own, they got their day jobs. So, okay, let's see here. Oh, they're threatening us, Jason. Can you believe that? Yeah, they said we come in pieces.
That's not nice.
Oh, it's Herod Garrett. It's He's a little gray man. Pork chop, let's boost these. Get him into the weapons. God, where'd he go?
Are you biting? Stop it. Sweet friends. Nerd.
I gotta check on the ship. The enemies are boarded. Since when? Get on the ship. Since when?
I didn't see him bored. Oh.
This is rough. Where'd Hubert go? Life forms detected on the ship. Pork chop, go kill them. What are you doing, pork chop? Go attack them. We get them all? Okay. Let's get pork chop on repairing this real quick. Why isn't... Oh, because that's broken, that's why. Okay, let's go ahead and take this and stow it. And we'll take you down there. I'll get down here. We survived that, Jason. Did we get Hewlett? Is he
He's
floating?
gone.
Did he leave us anything, or is that we just have to survive him? I think we just have to survive him. Okay. Let's check. We had fighter support. I didn't realize that. Let's stow that and get him back into the base. Everybody's health is good, relatively. Washing dishes sucks. This is true. Okay. I think Jared needs to take a little rest here. Let's get him all patched up.
Hope everyone enjoyed that Coca-Cola commercial.
There's a Coca-Cola commercial?
Yeah, we just had a commercial break.
We did?
Yeah. I saw a commercial just now.
Man.
That's that ad revenue coming in. We're killing it.
Jeez. Alright, so we're heading back to base. Back that way. Let's zoom in. What did the Coca-Cola commercial say? Just drink Coke?
Oh, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
We haven't done viewer gaming in a bit. Looks like you, Josh, and Jared are in for some. Let's run another one here. It sounds like he's cussing, right? I'm not making this up. We made it! And the game has movie view? When I went to buy all the pieces, went back to normal, I had a full cart and forgot about it. What did you end up getting? Or did you... Oh, all the prices went back to normal, so you may probably not have gotten anything. What were you going to get? Oh, he escaped. Dang it! Okay, so we have to continue targeting that guy if we come across him again.
You have fought well.
Dad Quest. I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh! We almost leveled up, Jason. Got stealth mode.
I gotta give my dog his pills.
Okay. Yep. Let's take a quick break here, guys. When we come back, we'll do the Anna Kendrick news, and we'll continue on, and we'll hear about how Jason's pill giving to his dog went. That sound good? That sounds good, right? Right, KK?
Amazing.
KK agrees.
Everywhere.
We'll be right back.
You're listening to 88.7 WLUW, Chicago's Sound Alliance, broadcasting from the campus of Loyola University. And on the air with me, I have Wood and Breakfast's traffic reporter, Cashews, Whipwater. Cashews, how's it going out there today?
Good morning there, Jimmer. Doing well.
Good. Let's see. Doing well, Cashews. So, very good. So, tell me, how does the traffic look out there today?
Isolated pine tree. Why do you cover up your shame?
Excuse me?
Hold on there, Jimmer. I wasn't finished. Isolated pine tree. Why do you cover up your shame? From the look of that old oak tree, he thinks that you are lame. Be free, pine tree. Be free. And tree, those rhyme with P. The end.
Cashews, what's going on?
I've been working on that one there for a while there, Jimmer. Can't take all the credit, though. Near the end there, I kind of stole a line from another poet's unfinished works.
Okay. So last week you claimed to be the new pope, or last time you were on, you claimed to be the new pope, and now you're switching gears and you're a poet now? Well, that's great, Cashews. But you know what I'd really love, and what I was told, is that you were going to give me a traffic report today. Now, that's why I have you on, okay? But hold on a second. You said you stole that last line, the one about the words free and tree rhyming with P?
That's right there, Jimmer. I was vacationing once with my buddy Noah. Turned out the vacation lasted longer than expected, though, and there was this terrible rainstorm. Spent a lot of the time on the boat with him that summer, and during that time we'd sit in the galley and of that boat, and we'd have poetry competitions.
Noah, so you have a friend named Noah?
Sure thing there, Jimmer. Heck of a guy, too. Had a pet store like you wouldn't believe.
All right, Cashews, I'm going to go out on a limb here, but this vacation you speak of with your friend, it didn't happen to take place, I don't know, maybe over 1,000 years ago?
Yeah, around them there parts there, Jimmer. I was much younger then. Finally got around to finishing that poem, though, just this last week there.
So it took you over 1,000 years to write those, I think it was 4 lines of poetry?
5 lines there, Jimmer.
5?
Yeah, I have the 5th line. It says, "The end," in all caps. It seals the deal, the piece of resistance, if you will.
All right. Well, great, Cashews. Glad to see that your hard work has come to, fruition. We're very proud of you. How about giving us that traffic report that you promised?
Yeah, sort of reminds me of when I worked with Nancy Drew at the Baby Gap.
Nancy Drew? You're saying you worked with the fictional character Nancy Drew at the Baby Gap?
No, Jimmer. Not the Baby Gap. The Baby Gap. When you go shopping at the Gap, you go in and they have the Baby Gap off to the side there. But if you dig deeper, you'll find the Baby Gap. That's where babies and infants go to get their maternity clothing.
Wait. So you're trying to tell me the Gap has a clothing department for pregnant babies?
Yeah, Baby Gap. Where the motto is, "Did little Jimmy knock up your 2-year-old again at Rainbow Palace?" Well, that sucks. Here, buy some clothes.
Okay, Cashews, that's horrible. How about you give us the traffic report? You're testing my patience here.
Yeah, of course. Around that same time, I was getting my hair done by Sugar Ray Leonard. Yeah, he'd want to give me a traditional cut all the time, but I'd insist on the latest style, so he'd shave intricate patterns into my hair. I think when I worked at the Baby Gap, I was sporting the latest trend of, I had the Last Supper around the back of my head.
Wait, are you talking about Sugar Ray Leonard the boxer?
Yeah, you know of another, Jimmer?
Well, no. But if you're trying to tell me the famous boxer Sugar Ray Leonard shaved Da Vinci's iconic The Last Supper into the back of your head with a pair of trimmers, I don't believe you.
Oh. Well, at one time, that was correct. I even gave him a tip in advance on that one, so he'd give Jesus fellow a wicked-looking cape and monocle, something Da Vinci apparently didn't have time for when he did the original way back when. He was always rushing things, that Da Vinci fellow.
You speak as though you actually, you know Da Vinci's mannerisms from experience. Is this true?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know that guy loves candy? Yeah, I was always telling him, Leo, that's what I used to call him, see, Leo, you got to draw up something new, okay? And if I like it, I'll give you a gumdrop. He liked the green ones, Jimmer. That's why all of his paintings, all the people, if you look at them, you can see they're all thinking of them gumdrops from gummy bears. It's like that Moaning Lisa painting. That's what that's all about. They keep saying she has that weird smile, but you can tell that lady's just mulling over about how good those gummy candies taste in her tummy-tum as she holds her belly.
All right, Cashews. First of all, it's not Moaning Lisa. It's the Mona Lisa, and I think that's about as much of this air quotes traffic report I can take.
Sure thing there, Jimmer. This is Cashew's Whipwater. I gotta go back.
Bye, Cashews.
And we're back, or at least I am. There's every single... No, it's just 2 this time. I don't know what's going on. Why? Why is it doing that? Anyways, I'll fix that. Did not come up during testing, but apparently it's an issue. Welcome back. Jason's still feeding his pet medicine. When he gets back here, we will do the Anna Kendrick news. And it is a family show. That's just, that's just a lot of family. I think Jason's coming back. He said he was going to. I told him it was going to be 6 minutes, but he'll be back. I want to remind you guys, there's still another day left of the little kids getting... It's a joke. It's a joke. Babies, that can't happen. Anyway. Yeah, it's inappropriate, but that's part of the thing. It is not rigged, even. Did we run it? Did I run that, or did it automatically... I didn't hide it last time, so it automatically ran when it came there, I think. But it's a joke. I'm not going to say that word. I don't know what's going on. Yes, KK, I know. We're going to do the Anna Kendrick news, but we have to wait for Jason, otherwise he'll come back and he's like, what's the Anna Kendrick news? Did you do the Anna Kendrick news? I didn't hear the Anna Kendrick news. And then I'll have to do it twice, so we're just kind of hanging out for a second. Want to let you guys know that there is still time to get to the Okamicon convention happening in Council Bluffs at the moment. It was started on Friday, goes till Sunday. It's just a fun outing for family and friends. And yeah, Okamicon. It might be a little bit of a trek for you to join the Okamicon this year, Pork Chop, but there's going to be some people there. There's a guy that actually who is that's something we could do. Okamicon 2023. Can tell you who's actually going to be there. And we'll bring it over here. Let's see here. Got these people. Full guest list. Showed my dad that photo of you riding E.T.'s bike from the last con. Oh yeah. I think my daughter took that picture. They put him in the movie. And you said yes, I hope. Kevin Clash, he was a puppeteer for a lot of different things. Jim Henson stuff, obviously, but a lot of different... Oh, he was Olga? He was Olga. The puppeteer, at least. I don't think he did the voice. Morgan Fairchild, guys. God, I've never seen her, but she's been around for a while. I don't know who Felicia Rose is offhand, but I have a feeling I wouldn't mind meeting Felicia Rose. Mindy Sterling. She was the Frau, what's her name, from Austin Powers. Someone from Letterkenny. I haven't seen Letterkenny yet. Apparently a lot of people say I'd like Letterkenny. I should change what we're doing until Jason gets back. Let me do that real quick. Copy that and just chatting. There we go. That way everything's above board now. I think I might be wrong. Kevin Clash first revealed his face on Australian TV. Let me look this up real quick. Kevin Clash face reveal. Face reveal Australia. Oh, he did the voice of Elmo. And he did Elmo. He also had some legal issues going on, it looks like, but that looks like it got cleared up, it looks like. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to get into this. I don't know, but yeah. Oh, Jason's back. Yeah, could be. So Rikishi's gonna be there. Rikishi's in Iowa.
Dance?
He might.
Did his diabetes take his legs away?
He's got the beatus.
He's a large man, so I assume so.
Okay. So yeah, all these people are gonna be there. So okay. That being said, guys, it's time for Anna Kendrick news.
What I think will make me feel better is some mini muffins.
Yeah?
They're good for me.
They are. They are. Guys, if you're not aware, Anna Kendrick has been in the news lately. She's been working on a film with none other than Jake Gyllenhaal. And it's touted as some kind of like film, like kind of like, not like the Blair Witch Project, but in the same light as of recording, more of life type scenarios. So they don't really, I don't know if they're improvising or what's going on, but apparently on the set they're very, very hands-on, and they've been saying, it's been getting pretty real on set. Obviously not too real, but I think it seems like from both of them they've convinced themselves that they're actually dating one another on set. Chris, the trick to having a news feed at the bottom of the screen is not to have the same story as the one you're revealing. What do you mean? I can remove that.
So we're cuddling? That's gross.
You read this story before I start telling it? Also, oh, Craig's here. Hey, Craig. I can turn that off. Should I? I can. I don't know. I can't put more than what I report on because I'm getting this information. It's not easy. I spend all week trying to cultivate Anna Kendrick news, and I don't want to spend too much time on it because that's crazy. But so they're not dating, but they basically feel like they are. That's the news. That was the Anna Kendrick news. She doesn't have an upcoming court case. Let me get out of this here. So yeah, tickets are on sale. You still have one more day to go to Okamacon. Except Craig, I don't think can go because he's out of town. But Also, Ronald D. Ho soccer thing has been stuck in my head for the last 2 hours, so I've been saying it out loud, not until after I did it really loud and the neighbor's dog started going crazy did I realize the window was open the whole time. That's nice. Alright, so looks like we got something going with the spacecraft. We got new weapons. I'm gonna keep with these, although I think these we can switch out for these. I think that would be beneficial. They're not too pricey, and they're going to be an upgrade from what we have now. Same with these. Engines. I don't think we need to worry about engines. Moderate evasive and is not well armored. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and keep our engines as is. Let's take a look at the crew. Do we need anything here? Got super gloves. It's gonna make me slower, but I don't need to go very far. That'll speed me up, but I don't have as much. Wait, that slows me down 20? I'll keep the armored ones. Alright. So there's that. Jason? Jason, you want gloves? You want
Arms are
super
white.
gloves? They are. Pork chop. I'm not going to give pork chop those gloves because that'll slow him down. But it does give him quite a bit more boost of... We'll give him some gloves. Kelsey will give her some gloves. Everybody gets gloves. Jared, you get gloves. Josh, you get gloves. Old Flit, I guess you get gloves too. Oh, he doesn't have... armor, holster. Get you some boots there too, bud. Could you do? Unequip everything from my guy, please. What? No. We need pork chop. Pork chop, you have one of the most important roles on this ship. Number one, the engineer. You're the only one that has anything in your holster. We need you to stay alive. This hat makes you run faster. So you don't have armor. No, I don't want you to die. You probably will die without our intention of doing so. So he's not dead. You're quitting. I can't do that. It would not make... I've already struggled. It's going to keep getting harder, and I don't know if you watched that last one. It got spicy. So we'll die. I'm saying we will die, but okay, he's still around. In fact, let's do the high risk. Would that make you happy? I didn't watch it because I was washing dishes. I'm good. I stopped by Ocon yesterday before I headed out town. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't get to go this year. Keely had a loss in the family, so we've been handling that.
Was Ocon on this
obviously
weekend?
Yes. Started yesterday and it goes until tomorrow. Cake law costume. Okay. Jason, you ready for a high rank mission? It surprisingly doesn't pay that much more than the others. You said no? Should we do a lower risk one first? Still? We got a medium risk away team mission.
Good.
Okay.
And pork chop.
Yes, they did have the original Mike. I met him at the convention in Chicago. Did you get to meet him, Greg?
Wasn't there like an adult Ocon thing happening right now?
A
You know,
what?
like they said there's like doing the adult cosplay.
I don't think that's a thing. Is that a thing?
That is a thing. I saw an ad for it.
No, is that a thing? That's not a thing.
Doing the adult
In
cosplay
Omaha?
in the evening. Yeah.
No, you're making
They're
this
like, come
up.
out in your sexy furry costumes.
No, this isn't a thing.
Serious.
No, it's not okay.
He said I'm correct. Look at that. He said it. I'm
Jason's correct. No, making this up,
correct.
guys.
I thought, you know, if I was gonna go to Ocon, that's I'd go to. Them furries.
No.
The furries, you got the cat girls, you got the
Wait, hold on. Is it cosplay or furries? Because those are two separate things.
just cosplay. But there'll be some furries, I'm sure. Everywhere.
Oh, we haven't done viewer gaming in a bit. Let me check something real quick. Okay, viewer gaming's not open. That's why. Let me get there. There we go. I don't know why.
Oh, Chris.
Huh.
Gaming is closed. It didn't open on its own.
No, it's not. It's scripted to. I don't know why it's not. There's asteroids. You want to play this round, Jason? Did you say no?
Too much pointing and clicking for my...
For your conditions? Okay. Repair oxygen system. Pork chop, you're needed. Wait, why
My
is
ankle has
gravity
like
not
doubled in
working?
size. I was upstairs, I was looking it over. It's doubled in size.
That's not good. Viewer gaming.
Normal. It'll go
Okay,
away
viewer gaming's
sometime.
back open. I don't know what's going on there.
It actually looks worse than it feels so far. So that's good, I guess. I mean, it's all its pain, but you can still walk on
Shinjuku stress.
it. It's just like sitting still is when it hurts the most.
What can you do about that? So do you think it is gout then?
I think so. It just came out of nowhere. I was just sitting here and it just started hurting.
I was trying to do both things, guys. and conversing, 3 things. So
great job. Good job tonight, Chris. You're in charge.
well, I haven't been drinking very much tonight, so there's that.
Shouldn't.
Need to target where we need to go first. But yeah, viewer gaming is
if
open.
you rock back and forth, things hurt less.
Is this true?
Thanks.
We learned something new, guys. Please tell me you got him to sign your NES copy of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Jason's been eating too many chicken livers and hearts.
Actually, I haven't. I love chicken livers. They're delicious. But
Wait, how did Pork Chop find out about you and your affiliation with that? I don't remember talking about that on the stream.
Oh, that he has.
Does he just know?
Just knows. You know when you. That's like one of the biggest thing that causes gout is like you're eating like chicken livers.
Is this true?
Beef liver. Yeah. No. I do love those things. I eat liver. I like liver. It's delicious. Like a steak.
Is this
Burn it a
true?
little bit. It's delicious.
No, you don't burn steak. You never burn. You sear it. You can sear it all day long, but you do not ever burn it. That's a sin. You don't get. You
Guess
got
I
that.
ain't going to heaven then, Chris.
You got that coupon. It's not even gonna count. They're gonna say you burned steak. That's not good.
Cook it till it's crispy. That's right.
Guys, words hurt. Your words hurt. So we're targeting this thing. Tickle that tally.
That tally.
All right, who do we want on this away mission, Jason? You, me, and who else?
I thought Pork Chop was gonna go.
Pork chop? All right. Oh yeah, because he could potentially die. So- yeah. See, Josh is with me. What? What is that? All right. Well, when is it? Why is it telling me this now? Oh, send away team. That's what we're after. All right, so we'll give Pork Chop the health pack. So he's unarmed. I have a gun. Jason, you have a gun. Let's do this.
Pork Chop, punch him. Punch him.
Punch him, Pork Chop.
Did it. Punch him right out.
All right, let's jump through here. Nice.
It's a dangerous thing to do in a space station, really.
It is, but
Won't happen.
all right, got those. So far, so good. Go, Pork Chop, go. Send to URL? Okay. What is that? People argue over steak doneness? Anti-scub. Pro-scub. What is scub? Steaks cooked... steaks cooked something. Jason, what's scub?
I don't know.
There's a
I'm
bucket
pro
of it.
Scub.
Are you? I don't know if that's... I need some context here. Scub is some nondescript... Oh, gotcha. Okay, I get the joke now. I thought it was related to it. What are we here for? Oh wait, do we need to have people? Okay, send one person this way. Pork Chop, Coop. Am I missing something here?
Yeah. You are. One person stand there, and you got to get the other two standing in that circle.
In the circle. Okay. Okay. Zoom in.
I don't know what it'll do.
It's not letting me move them there. I can get close to it. It won't let me get into it. Let me move these out of the way. Let's just destroy everything. That's when in doubt, just destroy everything. There's something hidden behind something. But I do feel like these do something. Like I stand on them, it lights up, right? It looks like each one's associated to... But I think maybe that's what brought the aliens up when we first got here.
Could be. says return to base. I think we're done. Say return to base up there.
Well, there's credit crates yet, so somewhere there's something.
Where? Yes.
I'm wondering if there's 4 of these little paddle things to stand on. Wonder if we get like if I go on to this one over here, since they're near each other, if it makes any difference. I don't know.
Oh god.
You all right?
It's just the cat jumped in my lap, and he's a big
Oh.
boy.
He's a big boy. Oh, there's more stuff to blow up here. Pork chop, no. Can you give Jason control so he can kill Pork Chop? We don't want... Starting things over is difficult. Okay, I'm not seeing what else to do here. There's got to be something. I select this. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we return back. We got all the enemies cleared, it looks like, but I feel like there's something we're missing, and I'm not seeing it. Alright. I don't feel good about that one, Jason. I feel like we left something.
We accidentally blow something up.
No, we just left something. There's supposedly more crates to get, but I didn't see anything. But we cleared all the enemies, so we did our job in that aspect.
It's not blinking H. What is that?
Blinking H? Oh, that's the health. It means one of guys... Pork Chop's health is not the best. But if I heal him, I think Pork Chop would be offended because he wants to die in the game. Hopefully not in real life, but in the game. So, to honor his request, I'm not healing him intentionally.
Cat is doing so bad.
Oh, we're still just chatting. We need to update that.
You for all this. Editing. Why is it always gotta go in my face?
That's what she said.
You did, didn't she?
Yeah, it's true. That clarification wasn't necessarily correct. I hope that it's not. It's not. Alright, we need... Get back to base. Bring the engines up full speed. Too cool for life. That's... I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked here. Got viewer gaming going. Let me get that up and running. Engage. Pork Chop and Josh.
Good. You have fought well.
Picked up the GTA Definitive Edition Trio. Which GTAs are in that?
Definitive ones.
Is that? I would assume that's Vice City. That should be on there. That's my favorite one.
Never played Vice City.
Really?
Yeah.
Takes place in the 80s. It's beautiful.
Never finished a Grand Theft Auto game either. We're playing one with this guy named Nico Bellic.
That's the... I know which one that
Yeah,
is.
that's when they're in like New York.
That's true. I think that's the one that we played, Josh. I think that was Vice City. I don't think I beat Vice City, but I beat the third one. No cheats.
I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5, but the main, I don't know, I just get bored in that game, start driving around.
You get sidetracked easily. That's definitely.
Never finish. Yeah.
Vice City was flat and sandy. I don't remember. I don't think they had motorbikes. You could ride a motorcycle. Vroom vroom. Oh, we can get into a better reactor now.
Liberty City. Yeah, Liberty City. That was the one that I played a little bit.
Oh, Liberty
That one
City.
For a little while.
Yeah, I don't think I think I've owned Liberty City, but I never played Liberty. There was one that I got as a gift when I was married, and then I never had time to play video games when I was married, so well, not particularly well armored. This reactor provides a lot of power output. Let's do it. And because of that, we can now update our armor. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. And yes, please. Wait, what? Too expensive. Okay, hopefully it won't get shot from the bottom. Okay, so let's see about training. Have you train anybody on stuff yet? Can do evasive maneuvers now.
Probably really do evasive maneuvers at the very beginning.
All right.
You're gross. Get off of me. Not clean yourself
I was
on me.
thinking the other day that the GFTDS did a Grand Theft Auto stream. They could just have it set to the Jimmer show clips. Oh, like in the car, you mean? Gotcha. That could probably, maybe be. Oh, we're gonna run into our friend again. All right, let's do this. What's going on?
Fastest or the safest?
I went to the fastest.
In a hurry to die?
No, but I'm assuming that's where we're gonna run into the guy with the bounty on his head. Cause he evaded us last time. We fought him and then he ran away. Windows 98. Wow. I remember that being out during that time period. Oh, got bad guys. No, get back in your chair. Got bad guys. Wait, that's part of our ship. We want that. We want...
Yeah.
That's our
I don't know
ship.
what you're gonna do about that.
I want that back on the ship. Why is it off of the ship? Why is it telling me something's wrong? Isn't anything wrong? Everything's fine. It's gonna try and board. Hit him. Don't you
Just had some very poor aiming there.
dang it.
Bet you he's like cross-eyed like those cross-eyed like those soldiers in Spaceballs. Took a while to get that out.
Your feeble skills are no match.
Where all the
Oh, we
assholes,
got the
Chris?
sweet cinnamon? What's that? Oh, yes, the,
Assholes and Spaceballs.
I do. Got the...
That's how Josh was aiming. He was aiming just like that.
They do that sometimes. Down the hatch. Being old enough to work and buy as many games as possible during the gen... No, thank you. Thanks, guys. It's delicious. Oh, a little flip. Okay. So we got those. Now we can go to where we're going. Don't thank us, thank yourself for implementing the feature and encouraging the use of it. That's fair. It's a Lily Hughes. I guess while we're trying to get to there, we can have these people pick up their garbage. Stow it. Tickle that tally. Jason, how's your training? What's going on with these self-destruct? Why is she destructing this?
I switch melons between my thighs? I've never tried. I don't have particularly large thighs, so I don't think I will be able to do that.
Actually, we came
Today
from
I got
that way.
the privilege of putting the gym up today for Saturday open mat.
Oh yeah, you opened up, didn't you?
Did. The privilege to be able to do that. They give me a key and everything. Believe that? Like, hey, let's give this dork a key. He can fight the randoms that come through the door.
Oh, we can hack now. Okay, let's get this hacking going on. We need everything into engines to get to this thing as quickly as possible. And then Jason, you're gonna hack this once we get close enough.
Training actually really hasn't been going that great. I go improper tumble. I fell correctly a month ago and had to break my clavicle.
You had to break it?
I tried to. The way I fell, it was like I was purposely hurting myself. That was terrible. And it's been a month and it still hurts pretty good. I'm still training. I just tell my partners careful, I guess. I don't think know how that works. Basically, I tap if it hurts. It hurts all the time. Go to the doctor next week, so maybe they can. Maybe they tell me it just needs more rest. Probably gonna say you need to quit training completely for a week or two.
Okay, now we're hacking now. So we need to hack this. We need to get the patterns the same. Looks like that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Okay, we're halfway there. That. Then that. Then that. Then that. I think we got it. You hacked it right, Jason. Good job. Look at it, dude.
I do know some Aikido practitioners. There was this one girl, her name was Carrie, or is Carrie. She used to come to the gym sometimes. She was a black belt in Aikido.
Were they all fat?
No, she wasn't.
Why would they be fat?
Aikido is kind of bullshit, is what he's getting at.
Oh, okay.
Remember when we did Hapkido?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a little bit bullshit, but not. I mean, more practical bullshit than. But Aikido is like full on bullshit.
Gotcha. It's a black belt in opening jars. Okay. Looks like someone. Oh, that's gonna tell us that Lit needs help. Let's get him taken care of.
She was a nice girl, but yeah, that Aikido. She was black belt in Aikido, but she knew. She knew it was more of a martial art, focusing on more the art than the martial, I suppose. A lot of them think that they're got guys like Steven Seagal that think they're badasses. It's just
he's the real deal, Jace. He's the real deal.
to watch his cop show. You know, he was an officer in Louisiana.
He's an officer? In the show or in real life?
Sheriff. It was like a.
Oh, it was a reality TV show. I think I vaguely remember that. I saw this video the other day where Dick Cavett was trying to teach Mike Tyson Aikido.
Tried to eat Mike Tyson Aikido.
Some guy said this. Obviously, Mike has never sparred with an Aikido practitioner. The art does work, and it is meant to quickly subdue your opponent. I was once mugged at a nearby park after midnight in New York City. The attacker unexpectedly ran up to me and clocked me right in the face. I set myself in my Aikido stance, and he struck me again, breaking my nose and dropping me on my behind. I quickly attempted to reposition myself, but he started throwing me around and kicking me. After a few seconds, I could tell my... Something. Did it cut out? Or he's probably typing more. I'm liking where this is going. I mean, it's unfortunate this happened, but it makes for a good story. Look at our glowy hands, Jason.
Yeah.
My nose was broken and my ribs were most likely damaged as he mercilessly attacked me, but was suddenly, and in my moment of despair, I realized he grabbed my wrist in order to turn me to search my pockets, and in that millisecond time, I managed to free my wrist, so this technique is absolutely legitimate. It wasn't enough. But after I woke up in the hospital, this technique was the last thing I remember doing, and I know it caught the attacker off guard for a second. He broke the wrist grab. He broke a wrist grab. Thank God.
Yeah. Those grip breaks, I mean, those are legit. Yeah.
Jesus. All right, so engines. See, these are scary. I don't want to have to deal with that, so I'm not going to deal with that.
Upgrading the engines?
Yeah, it seems like a bad idea. These are more armored, so I'm going to keep what we have. Then there was a medical bay upgrade, but we don't use that enough. Ugh, we don't use that enough. So Hughes is another. Oh, this is ultra rare. I could retire and have Hughes in place. Should we do that?
You're gonna retire?
Or do you guys want me to continue being your captain on this ship? Jimmer should be showing up in the next 20 minutes. He might. I don't know. He might have. I don't know. Can he? Yeah, he can do stand up during the with the. Do you know, Jason? The
Rider's strike?
The strike, yeah. I don't think that has any.
He doesn't have riders. He's his own rider, so he should be able to do it okay.
I think he can still do stand-up. Retire pork chop permanently? I
I feel
can,
bad for all those riders, by the way. I really do.
but
They find their money.
why don't you want to be on our crew? There we go. Okay, we got Young. Young is a
Chris,
an engineer.
if I don't mean to change subject to the rider strike, but I'm just thinking, if give them more money, will they start writing better products?
That's true. Yeah.
Come on, guys, do better.
All right. So, pork chop, if you really don't want to be on the ship, I can retire you. But if I do, it's going to bring the skill level down to we're going to have to level up the recruit to question. Sure. Gotta blow my nose. Don't forget, guys.
He wants to go out by airlock.
Can you jettison pork chop in outer space? Yes, I can. That would leave the ship without an engineer, and it would be wasteful, but I can do that. That was, you remember that part in the Disney movies where Buzz Lightyear had discs that spun around his face, and they lit up when he was on his back? You remember that part, Jason?
Yeah.
This is the best toy ever made. You just squeeze his legs together and... Anyway. I don't know what that is. It clearly came out after I was a kid, and it was in with my childhood toys. It's like it doesn't exist on this, like it's not supposed to exist. I don't know what it is. The no-no drawer? I don't think so. Pork chop, if you want me to, I can eject you into space. On the next mission. But let's get through the mission first, and then when we get close to the base, I'll eject you. If you're on is that fair? Okay. I think I can do it. I think I can.
At the very end of the mission, yeah, before we dock, we just eject him.
So what do we got? We can't do a supply transport because unless we're dropping it off. Clear enemies. Okay. Or an escort transport. Let's do this one. Okay. Yeah, Krelsey will eject you. Dang it, you're level 5. Okay. We're doing it. I'm surprised we haven't died yet, guys, to be honest. When I was playing, this is not... I think the auto-targeting makes a significant difference. Speak for yourself. Oh, got enemies. Let's take care of that first. Hey, Josh, focus fire. Come on, kill that thing.
Josh again.
That is Josh.
He needs glasses.
Oh, you know
Josh
what?
needs glasses.
Krelsey's not in her other chair. That's why they weren't shooting in the front. Okay. Krelsey can return. I can put more into the engines. Wonder how long it'll take for Chris to notice. That long. It happens. Thank you for letting me know that. Alright, let's get this. Okay. Don't see anything else. Plenty of guys have that problem. Let's go do some killing, Jason. Okay, Pork Chop, you want to join us? Jason, do you have any concerts coming up? Oh, concert attending.
No, none that I can think of.
I'm gonna bring Pork Chop with us in the off chance that he sees
I
some.
did get to see The Cure this year, so that's pretty cool. I think I saw Gary Newman this year. Did I see Gary Newman this year? I did. That's pretty cool too. You know. Too.
Akira. Akira is one of those bands.
So you just blew up those things. You can't blow those up.
Why not?
Credit crates? Your credit crates. Blew up 2 of them.
Did I? I didn't see them there.
Yeah. On the left side.
Oh.
Stuff you just blew up.
That's why they weren't available the last time. Okay.
And I feel bad because and Jason are gonna turn on Pork Chop here, and they're making Pork Chop do all the work.
He knew this time was coming. We did it. All right. You know, I just need to return to base. Well, that explains why we couldn't find the other boxes the last time.
Trying to see The Cure twice. Same exact case. 7 years apart.
Back to the pea bucket. Alright, let's find this place. And we'll jettison Pork Chop. Just outside. Do you think his body will still, like, be present when we're, like, inside? Like, selecting, like, the new recruit? And his, like, we'll see his frozen corpse floating past the window? I imagine they have that programmed.
I don't know a single Cure album name. I can give you a list of songs that I like by them. I'll give you a list of songs off the top of my head. putting periods after each one, and I don't know why, but. What else is
Oh,
there?
dang it! I forgot. Hold on. We'll step outside for a second. We got. It's on autopilot. All right. We have a Make-A-Wish. Oh, we got phaser pistols now, Jason. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm panicking about because I meant to do that. Let me get this situated. As soon as we... How am I going to do this? Because we can't do the whole mission without you. But it won't let me leave the station unless we do a mission. Let me find the easiest mission we can find and then get it done. And then... Transport supplies. Okay, we're going to have to do this one. We'll do the quickest way. Gotta get back to work before... Okay, we may have to... We may need you for this one, because that one guy might be in the area, so...
A list of 4 songs so far. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. Not a Cure fan. Suck at life. I mean, I suck at being a Cure fan. Good at life. I'm doing good at life. You guys? Doing good,
Doing
Chris?
the best. You're doing best.
I didn't hit enter yet. Here you go. Trying
Oh.
to think of more songs before I hit enter. Burn is, I think, my favorite song. It's from the Crow soundtrack.
Originally? Did they make that song for that movie, or did it
I think
come
they
out
made
and
it
they
for the movie.
applied it? Are you making that up, or is that real?
Pretty sure it's real. You can ask Santa.
Hey Santa, did The Cure make a song for The Crow?
From postpunk.com. Thus was the birth of The Cure's Burn, a song exclusive to the 1994 film.
You're correct.
Crow.
Some of their songs may be a bit overplayed. One song that 311 covered by them. I can't think of the name of that one. 311 sucks. I hate 311.
311's from Omaha, aren't they?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, come on. Where is this guy?
Used to be quite the strapping young man, too, if you look at their older stuff. There are pictures of Robert Smith. But now, yeah, he looks like a 60-year-old woman now. No, more like a 70-year-old woman, I guess. Nine songs that night. We're back on June 6th. It was amazing. I only knew 3 of them. David Sylvian. He do stuff with Tweaker. Name is familiar. There's a song by David, the Tweaker. You ever listen to Tweaker? This is like one of my favorite Tweaker songs, actually. Can I post YouTube stuff in the chat, Chris? I'm just gonna send over to.
You can post it. We can't play it if it's music, or we'll get copyright. But yeah, you can share it.
Go to Tweaker. Check out that song. It has David Sylvian singing in it. There you go. Tweaker is a guy that used to be in Nine Inch Nails. Their first two albums are really good, and I thought their third album sucked. So.
All right. Okay, we're going back, and then before getting back to the ship, we're abiding by Porkchop's wishes and ejecting him into the vacuum of space.
You're starting to fangirl again.
What?
Josh fangirling. You're gonna eject him into space yet?
Not yet. I meant to when we got back, and then I accidentally selected the docking sequence, and I couldn't cancel it before I mean, I could have had I remembered how, but I don't cancel that hardly any ever. So he's just about to be upgraded too, so it sucks. But all right, we'll get there. We'll get there. I see a picture of. It doesn't show it in the chat. Who is this person?
I think Tweaker, is that Chris Verena? Is that who Tweaker is?
Who is this? Who are you guys talking about?
It is Chris Verena. Anyway, what's fun about Chris Verena is he always talks to my wife.
What?
Facebook.
On
He'll
Facebook?
send her when her birthday's up. He'll send her happy birthday. Then there's other times he'll comment on some of her posts. I'm always like, "Whoa, it's Chris Verena."
How does this happen?
What's that?
It's him. It's him.
Somehow she's friends with his private account.
It's crazy. I think I might have found or been given the option of friending. Come on. Tag. Where is he? Where'd he go? don't think we got the one guy. He disappeared, I think, again. Jerk. Okay. We're gonna see the base, but we're not docking yet. Okay. Jason? You ready for this? Do you want to do the honors?
To kill him?
Yeah. Okay, you want to... Yep,
Over
stop.
here, do it,
Yep,
right?
over there. Yep. And purge 1.
Goes. If we could see him go. I don't see him out there.
Yeah, he went out.
Okay.
We can try and find him. There he is.
He's dying.
Wait, you change your mind? I don't think so. There's no way we're getting to you in time.
Here he goes.
We could probably recover you. But we
I think
only have
that's
30
fair that
seconds.
we recover him, and maybe we can try to revive him.
Yeah, we can revive him.
Do
As
it
long as we
again.
get him in 30 seconds, we should be able to get it. But we have to... Hold on. What's going on? Get in there. Are you controlling stuff?
I'm not touching anything.
Okay.
Let me move my mouse off the screen.
No, no, okay, yeah.
No.
Yep,
He
I
is.
think he's gone forever. Let's see if we can get a med kit to him. But I don't think... I think once your skull... Yep. It's gone. Perfect ending? I don't know about that. Look how slow I'm repairing this now. It would have been done already. Yeah, F's in chat for pork chop there. So this game also has a mode where you're fighting off androids. I think in terms of
I
like
hate
the
androids.
board. There's also they're going to be releasing a game that is similar, you know, control style. That's based on Borderlands.
Oh my God, Chris, I just
Yeah. What's up?
was it Jonesy's yesterday?
Yeah. By the
Pat
bathrooms.
Sheldon was there.
Who?
Sheldon.
They had it on TV?
Oh, he was just Fat Sheldon was there.
Who's Fat Sheldon?
Just this fat guy that looked just like Sheldon, except fat.
Why is he there? Did you fight him?
He had a red shirt on. He looked just like Sheldon, except he was like from the side. He looked just like him, but if you walked, got in front of him, he was like, "Oh, he's just fat. He's Fat Sheldon."
Oh, I don't like that.
There with his parents. He was like our age, so his parents were really old. Sheldon. Just really, I thought you'd like to hear about that, and I wish that you were there to
Mm.
experience him.
I don't like Sheldon. I
Does it smell like urine where I was sitting?
I think I would blame that on him. I blame that on
he
him.
did all that?
He did all of it. Let's see. Craig was in here. Let's get Craig in the ship. Jason, tell me what you think of this song later.
Song? That over there. Okay, God. I thought you were telling me to listen to something right now, Chris.
Oh, no, not me.
Mouse stuck in there. Sorry.
You're fine. I realized that once you were starting to move it, so. We'll go with that. Close enough. Every Color You Are by Rain Tree Crow. I do not like Young Sheldon.
That guy wasn't young. He was old.
What is? What? How? Why can I hear that? Are we gonna get copyright? Why can I hear that? What was that? Okay, we got that. I don't think it's even possible to get copyright warbled chunks of noise. I could hear it. I don't know how. I mean, it wasn't super clear, but it was clear enough. We got flagged when we were playing Battle Bit, and someone played just a 2 seconds of something. It got flagged. Why is it lit up? What did we get? Is there some type of? Oh, we got pistols. I'm getting a Jason, you want a phaser? Let's give everybody phasers, so they don't have to keep going to the. What is that? Personal cloak, revive tool. Everybody's good. When Chris is in the same room as a copyright claim, his lips start to swell up and his throat closes. Yeah, I've had to do. I don't like dealing with it. I'll be honest with you. I apologize for being overly protective about it, but gravity boots allow her to walk normally even when a ship's gravity. Ooh. It's not as big of a deal now that we can actually have that running all the time. So, okay. Let's see the spacecraft real quick, and then we'll get the mission. I think we got time for one more round. Jason, you want to try one, or you still want to monitor?
You got it.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about how I'm hearing it. Because don't you have your headset on, or do you not have those on tonight?
I do have it on, but other sounds are coming through other things.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about this. Oh, I do have armor plating that we can upgrade. Okay. Let's do a high risk one, guys. And the night would. Oh, we have. Oh, God. Forgot. Craig's just started. We don't have him leveled up. What level is he at? He's at 2. We're at 5. Okay. This could be interesting. Okay. Can you bring pork chop as cargo? I can't, unfortunately. I don't know what they did with your corpse, but it's back at the station. Some time ago, we lost contact with the probe. It may contain important data. Go recover its data bank. Okay. We can rehire a new pork chop at some point once something happens to one of our other crew, but we can jettison him, but not the other crew, unless that's their wishes. Oh, got weapons. Let's get Krelsey in position here. Well, they're gonna try and board us. Get out of here. Oxygen systems are dying. Ship can't move. What's going on? Craig, let's get stuff moving again. Are we all... Oh, we've killed everybody. Okay. Kelsey's getting that fixed. Josh, you're down? What do you mean you're down? What is going on?
I was
Why
trying
is
to tell you I
Josh
had my
dead?
mic muted. Josh was dying.
Come on, move faster. Revive crew member. Go, 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 go. Why was he dying?
He took his air away.
He's fine now. Why don't you get healed up there, Josh? We don't need to be anywhere just this second. Stow that away.
Oh, my neck hurts so bad.
We are. So next week, guys, we'll finally have... we'll start the show with No Love Lost. We don't know if it's any good yet, but we're going to be play testing it. The game's not out yet.
I'm gonna hate it.
Jason might hate it, and if that's the case, we'll move on to something else. But we'll give it a shot. We may enjoy it. Jason, have you considered getting one of those neck massage things? The oxygen system's broken
I have
again.
one. Not sure where it's at right now, though. Whether I'd actually get it out. Ankle quit hurting. I've had them all work. Hurts to touch though. Don't touch it.
No touch. We're gonna try and board again. I think Jason is going to like this game. What he really means is, I like this game a lot, and I really hope Jason likes it too. Not necessarily. There's things that I thought Jason would enjoy. I don't know. Jason, I don't think he hates this game, but I don't know if he's enjoying it. He's in pain right now, so it's hard to tell what he would actually enjoy or not.
That's alright. I don't know that I'd play, but it's entertaining to watch. Shooting stuff, you know. Important in a game. You gotta shoot things. Stab. You can shoot or stab things. Hit things. It's gaming right there. I think if you had a game that you could do all three, you could shoot, stab, and three of them.
Jason likes having to wait around to do it. That's what I'm saying. This has a lot of action in it. And it has kind of a Star Trek theme. Jason loves Star Trek. Those are new. I don't think we've seen these before. What is this? What the heck is it doing? I hate these things. What is this?
I don't know, but it's touching you funny.
Craig, you're standing right in front of it, bud. Please fix that. Jared, I need you to fix this. Jason, we might need fighter support for this.
Jared's on fire. Jared's on fire.
Yeah, Jared's on fire. Put out the fire. Jared, put out the fire.
He's on fire.
Don't be on fire. Put it out. No. Someone put fire out. Oh, God. Thank you, Craig. Get healed up.
Jared has third-degree plasma burns.
Jared belongs to the fire now. He does not. No. Not everyone on the team needs to perish. Josh needs to heal a little. Okay. Oh, there's the communications thing we need.
I had the original fear. I don't the video game? Is there a movie called Fear 2? We're talking about the video game.
Fear was a video game.
Okay. Yeah, you could like slow down time in that or something.
I don't think I ever played it. I remember it being advertised.
Had it. I think I got stuck in it and I gave up. I didn't think I liked it. I don't think I liked it. My wife got it for me as a gift, and I tried really, really hard to like it, and I just didn't like it. You paying too?
Alright. Returning to base.
That's loud.
What's loud? Why don't you just direct it towards your headphones so you can... Oh, because you'd probably break your ear. Okay, we need to target home base. Let's see what the pathway we're taking here. So we're taking this to here, to here, to here. Okay, so it's just one fewer jump. We can do evasive piloting now, I just noticed. Have a listen? Are we supposed to do that? Uh-oh. Oh, this is the data bank recording.
That does look like a lot of fun.
Trepang 2. Should I be looking into this as a potential game for the show?
I don't think your system could run it, Chris.
You don't have faith in my computer? It's running this game just fine.
Reminded me sort of Doom 3. Doom 3 or Doom. Whatever the current Doom stuff that's happening is. Modern Doom games. Doom games. Gosh. I had a stroke too. It's a partial one. Does have a... Okay, I guess he could play it. Looks like he has all that.
On now. That evasive maneuvers thing really helped keep us from getting hit when it first started. I don't think it's still going though. Is it?
Like it is.
Yeah,
at
it's
least
not.
Moving. Go again though.
Now evasive is going. Craig says the shields are low. They are low. Get the sides firing. Most. Nice. Do it? I think we did. Why is everything red? Go to Mercury. Ooh, we can hack again.
Neutrino storm.
I don't want to. Evasive piloting. Evasive piloting. Attack. Get some fighter support in here, Jason. Oh God. Fix stuff, please. Another panel to fix old fillet. Dang it. God.
Oh,
Old
Flo's
fillet's on fire. I'm on
You're
fire.
on fire.
Jared, put the fires
I'm
out.
not on fire.
Extinguish fire,
Zero
please.
G fires. That's terrible.
Okay, Craig, help out with the fires, please. Jesus!
What's that?
It's these neutrino things that keep messing with us. Alright, I'm heading back to my chair. Why am I over here? Oh, I'm fixing it? Okay, I guess I'm fixing it. We need to get out of this area as soon as possible.
The
Craig?
captain's got to get his hands dirty.
Alright, let's figure out where we need to go and get there. I'm not hacking this thing, we're just leaving. Come on, fill it. No! Okay. Jared's putting out fires. Extinguish fire. Let's get Jason, you work on that. Old fillet. Get you back in there. Craig, get you back on here. Let's get out of here. Jason, you're going to be captain for a second. God, just leave. Just leave. Good God. You guys are getting radiation poisoning. Get out of there. Someone needs to go put the suit on and get that fixed. Craig, why don't you put... Or, no, never mind. Okay. Engines, shields. It's doing it again. Engage. Don't care. Oh! Who was that? We lost someone. Who was that?
Jared, you sent him out to the
He's fine. He's fine, right? He's in a spacesuit. Where is he? Where is Jared?
Where he came from, I don't know.
God. Okay. How long could he survive out there?
It's like
How
quite
long
a
could he
while.
survive on there?
Alright.
God, go back and get him. Go back and get him. Where was...
Aren't you still on fire?
Yes, but, we need to get Jared. Dude,
Oh, fine.
extinguish the fire, please. Why are we landing? Why are we landing? Can we get Jared back?
Fine.
Is it gonna count Jared as alive or dead? No! I killed Jared.
You just straight sent him out to his death. You're like, go out there and fix this. Never mind.
He was
I'm leaving.
fixing something. I didn't know it was gonna... Dang it.
Oh, I look over at my dog sometimes and I think he's dead.
No.
So weird sometimes. Looked over at him and his tongue was hanging out of his mouth. I was like, is he dead? Then he moved. He twitched. He's okay. He's okay, folks. Dog's happy.
All right. Well, it's 1:51, so we'll probably end here. There we go. So that was Space Crew. Jason, would you want to return to this at some point?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Head back
Oh, I
here.
didn't play
See
it.
how
We
many
talked.
different R4s are doing stuff. I subscribe and you didn't give me a full stream. We're not ending just yet, but we got 9 minutes, so I can't do a full mission in 9 minutes. We'll stretch. We'll stretch. Yeah, we're not closing shop just yet. 8 minutes now.
We're just counting down the minutes.
Yeah, we got the peanut butter and jelly soda with bread. Yeah, there's definitely a bread. I don't know what it is, but it's not peanut butter and it's not jelly. There's that too, but it looks like this, so you know it's got a flavor to it. What's the weather like in Omaha? It is hot, humid, but dry. We haven't gotten rain in forever.
Got a centimeter this morning.
Did we?
Did.
That's not true. Did we?
I did.
Viewer Gaming. We'll run Viewer Gaming. Looks like somebody's in there. Oh, you have a purple saber now, Jason? I think you've done that previously. And the coloration of your saber makes your bug's eyes purple. I need to figure out a better way to do that. Because right now it just changes. I think it's pure white. We'll change the background color, the any color. It just swaps that. He's dancing. So yeah, me close out of this here. Main menu. Be saved. Jared, I'm sorry for shooting you out into space when you were just trying to get work done.
You have
Not
fought
intended.
well.
Jason, you got a sip.
I did. I've got my 4 tonight.
Nice. R4 is working hard. What was that? Why do we have an overlay that's still... Whose is that? B. B is running. Shouldn't be. There we go. That's fixed. What else we got going on? We got stuff in the... So I'm going to be working on WrestleMania. The next... What are you doing? Get out of there.
Get out of Discord. Hold on.
I thought you were trying.
Discord. Discord.
There.
Disconnect. There we go.
Got a few things working on. I need to... This upcoming week, I'm probably going to hopefully get the next thing edited, or the first major thing edited for the project I'm working on with Jimmer. Jared and I are working on some things. Jason, what do we got going on with Games from the Drunk side here? I want to say we have some things that haven't... we got the WrestleMania stuff. I'm trying to get that in a database. And, fun fact, I'm going to get the database on Azure. So I'm going to start migrating things off of PHP finally.
Oh my gosh, you make me so happy.
Yep. Yep. I don't know how it's going to cost me. Huh?
I said I'd be more willing to help with some programming.
If it's in .NET.
It's like native to what I'm used to doing.
Yeah, I completely understand that. Now, I figure it'd be good for me to have the site written in .NET, since that's what I work on anyway. Every time I go to work on it, it is just a nightmare. And I hate PHP with a passion. Jason does know .NET, yes. When will you start reading SICP? SICP, is that conspiracy theory stuff? Search, capture, protect, or something? Hey, Santa, what is SICP?
Silvergate Capital
CP.
is a publicly traded company headquartered in the United States, trading under the ticker symbol SICP.
In this case, it looks like structure and interpretation of computer programs. Let me pull this
From
up.
GameDev.net.
What?
To quote Wikipedia, Structure and Interpretation of Computer Programs, SICP, is a textbook published in 1985 about general computer programming concepts from MIT Press, written by Massachusetts Institute of Technology professors Harold Abelson and Gerald J. Sussman, with Julie Sussman.
Is this a famous book? I'm not familiar with this book. Alexa, stop. Computer, stop. Not familiar with this book offhand. Let me see if it looks familiar. I might have a copy of it. I have a lot of books. No, I don't have that book. Are you familiar with that book, Jason?
Book?
Structure and Interpretation of Computer Programs. It teaches you how to write a compiler. I've dabbled in reading about writing a compiler, but I've never had the need to. I find that kind of stuff interesting. I wouldn't be against reading it, but I just never have. I'm a very slow reader on top of that, so there's that.
Yeah, me too. I remember I had such a hard time learning how to read.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The troubles.
I've been putting off delving into the Super Mario 64 source code. It's so complicated and there's zero documentation. Is there like a... I would imagine there'd have to be at this point. I mean, you're interested in that. I'm sure other people are too. Is there like an online community that has started documentation on that? I have to believe there's somebody.
Any online communities nowadays.
That's
They're all
true.
scary.
That's true. Well, not everybody, but I mean, it's like a, like with open source software, that's an online community. They're just all working on a single project, and that's the community. With what you're working on, there might be some like open source communities that are essentially trying to replicate or maybe research that, and I don't know enough about it to know for sure, but you go to Discord and ask questions. That's fair. There's that route too. But like I said, there's got to be people out there. There's got to be. Finding them might be a challenge, but they're out there. The whole decompilation team are readily available to answer questions, but it sucks having to ask questions over and over. Yeah. When I was trying to do the animations for R4, I was on the Blender's Discord asking questions. There was something, the biggest thing I had a hurdle with was trying to get the animation to line up with the background. There's a background option. It just exists. Someone on there could have just said, just use the background option. And it's not like it's super hidden, but unless you're in the right area, you won't find it. I found that, and I almost lost my mind, because for days I was trying to get a two-dimensional plane lined up just right in the camera view, and then I'd accidentally move the camera, and I'd be like, and anyway, long story short, it's just a little thing, and you just say, make on the camera, make it a background, and then you line it up. That and several other instances, I was ready to just chuck things out the window, including the computer, because I was just like, this is unbelievably frustrating. On top of that, I got everything working, and I started making all the animations, and there's no transparency on the animations it makes. There is on the images, not the animated video. So you create this video, and there's a completely black background now. So what you have to do, you have to export everything to the images, and then take each individual image and put it into a video editor as a sequence of images to create the video with the transparent background. But that doesn't generate one. You have to include a background, which then you key out. This is fun. Anyway, meanwhile, Jason is there thinking about snacks and nap time. Wait, how is something? Also, it's past 2, so we're going to wrap up. How is sequencing images into a video difficult? It's not. It's just an extra step on top of the other extra steps I had to do to get to that point. So it was just, it added to my frustration where I thought I was done, and I was still 2 or 3 steps away from what I needed to have done, which I didn't know because I was on a journey that I'd never taken before. So I'm not complaining about the whole procedure taking super long. It's not knowing how to get there and having to just churn and churn and churn and figure it out, which is fine. Some of it was fun, but it was frustrating when I thought I'd be done, and 2 or 3 days go by, and I'm still not. I just have 6 animations, and they kind of look crummy. I'll be honest with you. I'm not bragging about these things, but I got them done. I'm proud that I got them done. I'm not proud about how they look. Anyway, we are going to. You sound like me complaining to my dad about integers overflowing when I export a Blender file to .c. What's a .c? Anyway, I'm getting off topic. We'll chat offline. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pork Chop. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, a code file. Okay, I have to look into that. I'm not sure is that just the 3D image or 3D information of the entire source? Anyway, the C language. Oh, I know that, but how do you... That's just a text file. How would it be formatted in the C programming language?
She changed the encoding.
We'll talk on this.
Sure.
Changing encoding. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you had fun. Next week we got the playtest going. Should be fun. If not, we'll find something else that is, and we'll go from there. Jason, you have any last words before we jump to credits?
Remember to change your encodings.
And we're almost there. All right. Thanks, guys.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen, sie erregt mich nun, einen Rückner für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das ein Trenten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise seine so sehr bestimmte Stimme fühlt sich ganz nah an. Your song, selbsttrauriger, Erregnisse, verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. Du. Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say. Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Just one step inside, you just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne einen Weg. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist only your song. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel, auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe. Ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Your song, ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Over your song, wollen wir können nach 1918 zurückkehren.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jennifer, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht. King.